Hello! Get ready for some lemons. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Boom. I'm so impressed with that. It's like my new favorite thing. It's a shame it still says looking for game capture, but I can't do anything about that because I've only got one screen. Savannah
Hello.
is loading in. Please hold.
I'm just getting a few Easter dinos, like the Oviraptors and the Dodos, because it's Easter, so we must celebrate today by having them in our house. So there's Easter eggs
Have to have
everywhere.
eggs everywhere.
Exactly.
I missed playing over the past 2 days. I was gonna get on, but then I kept just being like, eh.
Yeah. I know we were supposed to stream Friday, then we didn't. But so it was like different because that's the first Friday we haven't streamed.
Oh, I forgot we were
kidding?
having the generator problems.
Yes.
Let's see.
I just got on. I had to put some gas in the
I'm not happy.
to get it to run.
I forgot about this crap. Let's see if it's magically decided to not be an ass. Am I in K mode? Yeah, I'm in K mode. I'm ready for this to just work. I think I'm just gonna have to wire around the whole thing. What the hell did I just whistle?
I started clearing
Okay.
some of the river out because there was some bad crabs. I see another crab on the way. There's a level 25 female, so there's a crab. But I know taming a crab is big on the list after we fix the generator problem.
I know, the generator just not working is like the worst thing ever. I don't think it matters that that's not an S plus thingy, but let's try. Hello? Give me, there we go. Right, is anything unpowered, 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 unpowered. I don't understand. It was working before. Okay, turn it on. Oh wait, we don't have any fuel. Steal some fuel.
It's in you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I just put it all in the thing and I forgot that I had all of it. Right, I'm gonna have to, I think, make outlets for everywhere, which is not what I wanted to do. But every time I moved the generator closer to the stuff, it worked. So I want a load of flexible cables, and I need a few of the normal ones. Let me see. Which one's a flexi one? This is a flexi one, right?
I can only find one bunny dodo. I need another one.
Triangle.
Gotta at least have two.
That's the flexi, isn't it? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there's a bright pink sheep. There's magenta, actually. You come in here, sweetie. Okay, let's see if we can't get home now without getting everything that I'm holding chopped. Got one Oviraptor in the house. I've got a dodo in my hand.
Okay, let's see if I can fix this. I had way too many nightmares with this rubbish.
You know, it's so strange. I mean, I know there's only supposed. Oh, there's another. Okay, no, sorry, sheep. I know they're supposed to go a length of 5 ceilings out, I think.
Yeah, but it was working perfectly before, so ours was fine.
Yeah, so that's what's strange. If it was all working, I don't see why that it just quit, but...
That might just have to be like that. Yeah, it was working before, so it's just weird that it's just stopped working.
stick both of these guys in at once. Oh, the overactor ran out. Gosh dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, we lost the overactor.
Seeing how far I can get this to go around.
Well, there's a lot of overactor
there.
so I can get him.
Bam. Right, okay.
Okay, as long as that dodo does not walk out the door, we're good.
Straight one now.
And it walks straight up.
Okay. Turns out I can't. Ooh, no, I went off the edge. Turns out I can't get off the edge. Because I'm stuck.
Okay, who parked Creeper there? Come on now, Creeper.
Hey, JTW coming in.
A, B, C, D.
Well, I was watching his stream earlier. I hope he had a good one. Ark. Ark in the house. Generator problems for life. Hey, Snoogs. Was it a good stream, guys? I'm fixing my generator issues. Hopefully, fingers crossed. That's moderately okay. Refresh connections, please. Oh, nice. Did the greenhouse look good? Yeah, sorry I had to leave. I've actually only just got on stream. And I'm dealing with this crap. Our wireless S Plus generator feature decided to stop working, so... Why is that still green? That's... Did I just lose one of those now? Yes, yes, of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Right, is this powered now? It unpowered? Excuse me? Savannah, it still says it's unpowered. It's right next to it. Right next to it. I'm tempted to pick up the, the chemistry bench.
I just found a 150.
Right, let's see if this fixes the problem. If this fixes the problem, then it'll be annoying, but at least it's better. You missed the struggle. I bet it's not trash. The base looks good anyway. You've been doing good jobs.
I'm surprised I didn't level check this ball bug before I passed it, just because I always level check everything, and I didn't, and I'm like...
Is it a good bulldog?
Level 150.
A 150 bulldog?
Yeah.
Tame it. Is that straight? I can't tell because of the janky angle.
No, I don't want to be...
I feel like that's straight.
There we go. Okay.
Unpowered. Why? Why is this happening? Now it's meshed into that box. I don't like this.
I'm dehydrated. It's not that having to be dehydrated.
It is the S Plus power box. This is what I can't... This is what I'm struggling with. It doesn't make any sense because I'm using the S Plus stuff. So we have one in the kitchen and it's working. So let me show you. This is all S Plus stuff, right? I just had before a wire and a box. It was working fine. Everything was powered. And then you come over here to the other side of the house where we have the same setup. Generator, cable, outlet, S Plus, powering everything wirelessly like it should. But the other day, weirdly, for no reason, the exact same setup over in my half, in the workshop, it just decided to stop working. I can pick it up, I can place it down again, I can refresh connections. I created a whole new one, and it doesn't work. Nothing works. The only thing that works is when I physically pick this up and put it like right next to the stuff. It's like its range is nerfed. Was it not? It was when I built it. I have not an S Plus one, but the one I placed was S Plus. Oh, I nearly fell off the edge. Yeah, look, S Plus electrical outlet. So like, why isn't it working? What's the mystery? Like, why does it hate me so much? Now I'm stuck and I have to go all the way around. It's the bane of my life when things don't work for no reason, honestly. I promise everything's S+. It just hates me. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Everything just says unpowered. And we can't find anything on the internet anywhere about it. Did any of this make it? No, because I'm still too hot. Why is it not working? I mean, the cables are yellow. I just don't understand.
Well, we've got 2 dodos, so that's better than nothing. We'll get more later.
2 still lays a lot of eggs, though.
Yeah, that's probably fine, because we had 1 the other day, and that was perfectly fine with just 1, so... I think we got it. Let's go check.
Not that. No, I don't want the foundation. I want this. No.
We need to close all the doors as well. Is he in here?
This is a mystery that I'm not enjoying.
Apparently he's not in here. Okay, well...
Okay, let's just pick it up. Let's go run round around in circles. Let's place it in a different place.
He must have gotten... He must be out here then. How did he not go in the house though? That's what I'm...
Screw it, let's just shove it right underneath it. Where's the thing to refresh connections? Hello. Ah, okay, here we go.
Okay. We have to like shove the whole crab in the doorway and then close it really quickly.
Oh crap, there's a crab coming after me. I'm dead. I hate this game.
Are you serious? Every time, I swear. Every freaking time. Where did he even go?
I fell off the cliff. Trying to fix this stupid outlet.
Here he is. Got him. Okay. It's like catching bugs or something. Let's try this again.
Just stand near this. Want to see something happier than me dying off of the cliff?
Oh, I got the door that time. Oh, we got him. Okay,
boom.
Sweet.
Lemons. Did you miss that? Are you ready? Boom. Lemons. Is this thing healing me?
We're about to pass out. We need to get water quick.
I've got the entire inventory of the freaking chemistry bench inside of my inventory right now.
How did you do that?
Because I picked it up to try and my suit's deciding to nose dive when I'm already low on health. Thank you very much. Thank you and good night. And my pick broke. Art. We love everything. Look, my pick just broke. What else can go wrong? What else?
Okay, let's start hatching some egos.
Savannah's just hatching eggs and chilling, and I'm falling off cliffs and getting frustrated with technology and dying and hating everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, and I can't climb now because it's an earthquake. Let's see if I can make it home without dying. Probably not. Probably help if I wasn't wearing my ghillie top, because if that breaks, I gotta go kill a carcanos. Ah, sad life.
Not good looking. Wait, actually, let's check out this. Is this good? I doubt it, but...
Where are you at, Savannah?
Yeah, definitely not. The house.
Oh, there's a spitty thing there. I don't like them. Okay, I've got to wait for this earthquake to be over so I can actually climb.
Oh, here we go, guys. Here's a good view. There you go. Kind of what it looks like.
I am starving to death.
I should have went a little bit bigger scale, but I didn't, so...
What are you building?
Here's me up. Nothing, I was just looking at my, tattoo.
Why am I climbing pecs?
Bigger,
Blue means
not, so
jump on. Like there we go.
I have some other plans, though, for some more tattoos I want to add, so we'll get there eventually, but...
Can I please request some steak making, because I'm about to starve and break to death, so I would like some food, please. Can I have some
There's
steak?
plenty of food in the fridge.
Nice. Let's see if this is gonna go horribly wrong.
Do we have any scissors?
Some skizzers? I don't think so. I have no stamina. It's gonna take me 1,000,000,000 years to climb up this wall now. I've been playing all of like, what, 10 minutes? And I've already nearly died and fallen off a cliff. This is great. This is what I come this is what I come here for. Let's
I'm starving. I feel like I'm just dying every 5 seconds.
I feel like every time I stream I always think we need better climbing picks.
Yeah. I definitely wanna I think we talked about it. We need to get a crab and get all that going, but on the list for somewhat soon, we need to go look for baryonyx and stuff so that we can get prepared for that next cave.
Can you jump off, please?
Because
yeah,
some good loot. Oh wait, that reminds me. Also, we need to go to the surface. It's 50 day, 50 night right now, so we have a while that we have to wait because it's 90 day, 10 night next. So it'll be a
I
few
hate
days,
that one.
By this evening, I think we could go to the surface.
Yeah, we could try. Right, I need food and water because I'm gonna die right now.
Here.
Hello.
I have food and water. Just give me my canteen.
Yay. It's okay. I have water. There you go. Yeah, I'm very broken right now. And my generator setup isn't working. I love Ark. Can you give me the refresh connections, please? I'm just... If I fall off the cliff again trying to get to this thing... I'm so dead.
I need to do a little bit more.
Well, at least I was wearing my suit that time, I guess. Guess where I am?
Did you fall off again?
Yep. Of course I did.
How do you get... What are you falling from? Like,
because I'm standing on the edge, looking down at the triangle platform, and I jump off of the S Plus converter, and it bounces me off the platform instead of letting me land on the platform.
Let me fix that problem for you. Just give me these back when you're done working here.
Did you give me some...
I put some ceilings down so you don't fall off the edge every time.
Everything wants to eat me. Oh, what crap, they can jump high. Nope, bye. Suck it. I'm so almost dead. How am I alive right now? I'm out of stamina. Something's gonna kill me when I run out of stamina. I can feel it. Oh yeah, there's a megalo there. Ah, that's death. That's death looking me right in the face. Come on, stamina, please. Ah, music. No, I don't want you. You'll break my armor. Go away. Go away. Swiping, no swiping.
Did you fall in the water at the bottom?
I flew. Because last time I landed in the water, it was too shallow, and I still broke myself.
So where did you land at?
Oh, thank you. On the ramp. But, like, the bottom near the water ramp. I'm climbing out. I'm very skillfully climbing out. Oh my god, I thought that was a megalo. It was an iguanodon. Eat some food. Don't be scared. Why does my suit always want to nosedive? I'm not pointing down, like... Send PC help. Send generator help. Send emotional support. Error 404, will to live not found. I'm gonna run out of stamina again. That is not blue. Come on. That's not blue. That's climbing. That's not dismount time. There we go. Why is this so tall? Where am I I know where I am, and I did not need to climb up the entirety of this, but... Heyo! Right. I really, really, really need to just fix this issue.
So we want to touch down here. For sure. Actually wondering. How much does it cost to make an elevator?
Thanks, JTW. Thank you. That's gonna be like a top-notch embarrassing clip. It takes skill to fall off the same ledge twice. Where did you put the foundations?
By the generator. Is that where you were working? There were ceilings.
There's no ceilings.
By the generator?
Yeah, what are you on about? There's just the generator.
I put ceilings behind it, where you were falling.
Nope. Anyway. I'll just pick this up. There we go.
Well,
right.
then I'll just pick up my ceilings.
I can't see any ceilings. Where's my S+?
Right here. Right here.
Oh, I hate this game. Yeah, that's not where I fell. Here is where I fell.
Where? Oh, in that crack?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know where you fell. I was just guessing.
None of this crap is working. What am I supposed to do now?
Oh, jeez. No, okay.
Did you fall?
I don't know what my rock drake is doing. He just took off. Okay, that's just wonderful. I love this game.
Me too. Ha! Friend!
Okay, can we just, like...
I'm thirsting to death because there's no working air conditioning right here. This is too bad. This is too much. Has anyone ever had this bug? S+,
Nope.
generator not working because the internet doesn't think this bug exists, and the few people that have experienced it get stupid replies like, are the cables yellow? Do you have an electrical outlet connected to the top? Like, no, I didn't think of that. Like, I really just didn't know that's how electricity worked in Ark. Just give me a real answer for real struggles.
Let's see. Oh, I don't want to fly off the cliff, though, into the waterfall. That would be kind of dangerous.
I think that's exactly what you want to do. This Shinehorn's blocking me from building.
We'll fix that. We'll put
It's
some
stood
walls
right where I need to
fly
go.
off.
Excuse me,
So
sir.
pick up these railings.
Can you move? I hate them being in the middle of the floor, but can you move? Right. Let's try this again. I'm hoping I can rotate this. There we go.
This is not fun. You need some...
I swear it wasn't embedded in that pillar before. I don't like it. It must have been, though. I nearly fell off the side again. I'm not jumping on that table ever again. It is where it is now, and that's it. This is trash, so let's just throw that away.
Some walls, metal walls.
Actually, it's not trash, because if I get that close, then it should actually just work the same.
Quite a few. I don't know which ones. Let's grab both.
So it looks like I'm going to just have to put a generator everywhere. Which is totally economical.
Let's go find out which one we need first. I can make them in batch. I don't want to waste metal. So.
Right, so let's try this one. I don't want to have to split the fuel so much. I bet you anything this only powers one of these smelters. What are they called? Forges. Industrial forges. I bet you anything. You ready? Are you ready for the jokes? Powered? Oh, okay, they're both powered now. Is everything else powered? Unpowered. See, before this glitch happened, the generator was placed behind there and then in front of here, and it powered everything. And now it wants to power nothing. So, the second generator... See, the thing is, I don't understand why the generator here isn't powering them, because that's within 5 platforms, right? And then I stick it here, and it works. Things about Ark that don't make sense. When the one in the kitchen is working entirely wirelessly, the way it should be. I need another one of these that's S plus ideally, but I don't think it matters when I'm building them as close as I am now. So let's just out of interest, what's in this box right now? Okay, let's put a generator here and see if it works. Why can't I pick you up? Oh, because you're damaged, right? You're cheap. Right, so let's see if I put a generator here, if it please, magically please, just power the rest of the stuff, please. I'm really not gonna like it in this location, am I? It's gonna be, like, entirely ugly. I hate dark. See, I just can't do that to myself. Like, I don't think I can. There's a shine horn sticking out the side of it. I'm gonna have to. Please power something. Savannah, wish me luck. Whoa, I'm not using that cable. Is this off now? Savannah's gone. She's left me with my complaining. Okay, give me one of these. Can I please have one of these? I need wood. I need more wood. Okay, I'm gonna do this the JTW way. Oh, it doesn't work because I don't have, like, friendly punching on. It should still work with a shine horn though, shouldn't it? Because you can harm your animals still. What are you doing? Oh, you're there?
Yeah, sorry.
I thought you were ignoring me because all I was doing was complaining about this stupid generator not working. And sat here just mumbling like, yeah, generator, stupid arc. And this one in here is working perfectly. Simple setup. Powered. 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 Why, arc? Why? Tell me why. Yeah, it won't work though, JT. It won't let me punch it. I wanted to punch it. It just stood there.
So did you sort out, like, are you going to put a generator then?
I'm putting a generator behind everything. Everything.
Wait, why
everything.
not just outlet though? Why not just wire?
Because I tried. It literally did not work. I wired to behind the chemistry bench and I put an outlet down and it didn't work. Arc is broken.
Well, that's just janky.
What did I come out here for? I needed wood. Do you have any wood? Why am I not just pulling the wood? Say wood again. Wood. Give me all of this. I think that was the wood that I already had and wasn't part of what I needed. Savannah, do you have any wood?
No.
You suck.
I'll look, but... Nope.
I'm not even wearing my dinosaur suit right now because I need the wingsuit for protection because I keep falling off cliffs. That'll do. Okay. Let me make an outlet for this and see if this is going to power the fabricator. Try outlet gun up instead of on the floor. I have, yeah, I've tried it. It's like I can't get anything to work. It's like the electrics on this side of the freaking platform just entered like EMP zone or something.
Would have been nice if we put glass there, but glass is too expensive. So we're just sticking
Why is that not? Where's my S plus cable? I'm going to yeet myself off of the cliff.
We could actually stick the breeders here because they don't need to be moved.
Right, if this doesn't power this, you can't tell me this isn't more than 5 foundations.
This could potentially climb up.
I'm gonna sneeze.
We're safe.
I'm sorry.
And then we could stick the mutated one in the back. Okay, that's actually really, really brilliant. Okay, let's do that.
Okay, can you work, please?
And then we can store our personal drakes here because...
Thank you. It wants to have a generator next to every single thing. Seriously, are you kidding me? You're supposed to have a 5 foundation reach. Why? If I put it here, will it work, do you think? Is there room for it to go there? No, I mean, not really.
Let's just hope we don't fall.
Right, I wonder if
I do have
this
wood on me.
reaches
Look at
those.
that. I
Let's
found
see.
it.
Unpowered. Why is it just not working over here properly? Why does it want us to have a generator for everything? Like, look at that. Now it's powered. How bizarre.
Why do you glitch the floor like that, dude? Come on
That
now.
shine horn's like so creepy.
Alright, whatever. He's just gonna be glitching out there, that's fine. You do you, boo. What we want to do is we want to stick the female next to him. I hope she fits. If she doesn't, then we'll have to find another plan.
I just don't even know what to do. I'm gonna have to change a few things around, I think. This is gonna have a lot of stuff in its inventory, isn't it?
Otherwise, we could stick the female here.
Can I hold all that? Not really.
She fits under the stairs, doesn't she? Not quite. And but is her butt accessible? That's a real question here, ladies and gents.
You're still trying to solve the rock drake issue.
Her butt is accessible, so I think it's fine. Yes, sort of. Now the mutated ones we park here. Or mutated one, I should say. The male is just going nuts right now, glitching through the floor.
Okay, what am I gonna do here is
oh wait, that's
change.
definitely an issue. Let's
Hold
see if
on.
we turn off. Okay, that still doesn't fix the issue. Well, that's obviously a problem.
What's happening? What's your
I'm
issue?
just trying to nothing really. I'm just trying to sort out where to put these rock drakes. They're not going to interfere with anything. And right now they're both glitching through the floor.
Right, hold on. Why am I doing this the noob way when I can do this semi-intelligent way?
We just let them do their thing? I don't know.
Smithy.
Let them glitch out together. That's beautiful.
Damn it.
What a beautiful sight. Arc dinos glitching together.
Wrong inventory.
I can't bother to fix them. Let's just leave them how they are.
Metal.
It's all good.
Right, I should be able to hold this inventory now. Just.
What I'm thinking is, yeah, we're definitely not gonna
Okay.
do that. We'll leave the male here. We'll put the males in this location because you don't need to get to their butts. And then the females. How could we do this?
Savannah casually arranging breeding optimum positions. Butt access.
That is definitely a thing. That's perfect.
What's in here?
But this
Okay,
guy
that's not too
glitching out
heavy.
is really bothering me now. Being that she's not glitching out, she's just standing there normally. Why do
Okay,
you have to
apparently
be
it
the
is
way
too
that you are?
heavy.
Okay, there. Now he's good. He's not glitching out anymore. Crazy. He definitely is. Okay.
Can I put these in here? Oh no, these don't weigh anything. Let's just
Why do you
spam
need to
everything
sink?
in here.
Why are you sinking through the floor, sir?
Anything that
No,
isn't
he's
mine
not.
normally, just get out my inventory. It's gonna be so annoying to try and move these around later. Right.
Perfect.
Of course
you
you
look
want.
beautiful. Okay.
Fix. Why can't you pick stuff up if they're injured? Like, you know, with a pickup gun.
I have no clue.
Okay, fix you. Go away. The earthquake. The earthquake is not my friend. Right. Stop moving me.
Okay, that's not a problem. We're good.
Repair.
So this
Oh,
rock
damn.
drake, there's a 187 up here. Is this a mutation or
Stone
just another
highway.
extra?
What are you on about?
We have 3 187 rock drakes. A perfect male, perfect female, and then a random one that's just sitting up here. Do we need it or?
Let me have a look, because I think it's just the old one, but just don't kill it until I've had a look.
Yeah, I'm leaving it. It's fine.
Because off the top of my head, I can't remember, like, which one it is. I need metal. Oh, I got metal. What else did I need? Stone.
All good in the hood.
It's not all good in the hood. It's all very much not good in the hood. I'm very not enjoying this.
In this hood, all good. Do you want me to come try to help you figure that situation out?
It's okay. I'm trying something. I'm just gonna move the generator like one more time before I throw my PC out the window.
Sounds good. Before you throw a PC out the window, let me know so I can come grab it.
Shit, before it hits the floor. Can you pick it up? I fixed you. Stop asking me to fix you. Why are you not fixed? Repair. Look, large storage box. Why are you not repairing? I'm just gonna demolish this thing. Right, okay, and you can pick up, and then you can come over here. Okay. I was really happy with the way that this was laid out as well, so I'm really hoping this is going to work, but it's going to annoy me forever that I have to have 2 generators now.
Yeah.
Like, not a happy bunny.
Let's make Mr. Krabs look fun.
Jump on there.
Okay.
Jump on there.
I think is the one we need to give
Oh,
to make him
that made me
awesome.
jump. I thought I was going to fly straight over. Okay.
Not what I was expecting, but okay.
That's not a good look.
And then let's go make... Oh, those are going to be not so fun.
That's going to be sticking out of...
Oh wait, that reminds me.
What?
I need to throw this guy off. I had a Bob Dog on me that was a max level. I need to put him down.
Not in
curious
love
to
with that.
know-
Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna take a picture of his stats. We're gonna compare him to one of our breeders.
Which one? The bulldog?
Our breeders have... Huh?
The bulldog. The 150.
Yes, yep. We have,
Please work.
ours were 145s. So I'm just comparing stats because I know ours have way better charge capacity, so... Let's see,
Powered.
better health.
Unpowered. Unpowered. Unfreaking powered. It's right next to you.
Okay, so we need to breed these guys.
Why is this happening? Like, this is just an actual joke. The one over there is powering the whole entire kitchen across the entire platform, and this freaking thing picking it up should fix this issue. Why is this unpowered? Like, what is happening right here?
What did this one get mutated?
Unpowered. It's right next to you.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is there a possibility, like, let's think about this. Okay, so I know everything worked fine at one time when it was there.
Yeah.
Was that before or after you had, like, turned one of the forgers? Like, I know, because they're merging the walls, that they're, like...
It's nothing to do with the forgers, because if it was to do with the forgers, they would be the only ones with the issue. But the chemistry bench right now and the 2 air cons, like, come over here, look at where I put the generator. It's literally right next to them. And they're like, oh no, I'm unpowered. I don't have power source. What are you talking about, electricity? And yes, they did work before, and yes, they are S+, and yes, they should work with this. It's not that I have to put gas in them. It's just insane. There's no reason for this to not be working right now. It's so frustrating, and I'm burning to death because my air conditioning's not working. How bizarre.
So what? The forges are powered, no?
You've got the stupid.
It's off.
Yeah, because I've had to put a generator here for them. And I got the chemistry bench to work before, but I had to put a generator behind it on the floor, and that's just not. It's just not a solution. Like, I stuck this in the middle of here. That should power everything. It's not working. It's just broken. And I put a power outlet cable running straight behind these, and it still said unpowered. Picking them up and replacing them doesn't fix it either. Okay, I honestly just don't have a clue.
Take a break, crack an egg.
Excuse me. So I just don't know what it wants from me. I got a trike chibi. I mean, at least I got something from one egg. It's normally not very generous. Can I crack this egg in K? Don't think I can. Nope. Why? Oh yeah, because my aircon's not working. That's why I'm permanently thirsting. I am tired of this bug. Right, that's not over enough.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's not working.
Yeah, me neither. Join the club. Now I can't tell if this is straight or not. Right, that'll do. I don't even care anymore. I have failed to care. Like, does it just want the power from behind? Because I'm not okay with this. Right, if I put this here, what is it gonna power? In case it's just gonna stay here for a while, let me just line it up so it doesn't look entirely crap. See, I just don't want it to be here because it is quite, like, because we're doing a technical base, that looks like it's got machinery and stuff, and because this is a workshop, I kind of just want a generator to be on in the house. Right, is the chemistry bench powered?
I do not know.
It's still unpowered. Is my aircon unpowered? There's literally, I don't understand what it wants. Try the outlet going up instead of on the... Oh yeah, that was an old message. I honestly thought it might have worked if I just went away and came back. No, go away. No Easter cheer.
No Easter cheer?
Yep. I'm not letting that.
Easter's cancelled?
Easter is cancelled. And cancel Christmas.
We're gonna need to get some shrooms for the baby bald dog. Or berries, I don't know. Do they need shrooms or berries?
Ah! Press the wrong button.
Oh wait, no. I'm opening like every door that is in existence. We need to go
Well,
across to the workshop.
Yeah, that will do
Got
that,
Yankee, get some
obviously.
berries. We need to get some more lights around this place too.
Play Ark, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Little did I know. It's the most annoying game on the planet sometimes. Okay, that looks fine. Looks fine from here. And it's like straight. And the shine horn's like less embedded in it this time, so... It's going to be using gas at double the rate. Okay, so that powers this right next to it. They're powered by a generator behind it, and I can't figure out what these want. Apart from like my soul. I think they want my soul.
Oh, that's so great. This will be good. Much better.
I can't remember where this was before. Was it that janky? I can't remember it being that janky. But it is now. Okay, well, I want this crap work.
If I could Jake one, let's see what I got left.
Now you're working.
We'll temp this
Now
one.
you're unpowered. I'm sorry, but this is less than 5 blocks. This is like 2.
I'm not liking that one too much. Whoa. That was freaky.
What's creepy?
This one. I was running and then all of a sudden I was looking straight up. It was just kind of scary. I'm on a platform that doesn't have walls really.
Okay.
I'm trying to come up with the next plan here of the building.
What are you building at the moment?
Nothing. I finished this platform and I've got the 2 breeding rock drakes down there, my rock drake, we can store your rock drake down there, and then of course
Are you
the
kidding me?
mutations and other ones. There's plenty of room for rock drakes, and I'm just trying to figure out. I wanted to put maybe like a hatching spot down here.
Yeah.
Which I'd like to build out of glass, of course, but we might have to just go with metal for the time being.
Okay, guys, I think I'm just gonna have to try do something entirely different. And just put these somewhere else and see if they're powered. Okay, I like that, because I actually like it when they look like they're kind of like... See, these are powered now. So they look like they're embedded in the wall. Go away! How many of these Easter eggs are hiding around here?
It's a mystery!
Right.
What about the ball dogs?
At least it's not boiling over here, but this is still a problem. This doesn't want to work no matter how I try and wire it. I do not want this poop in my inventory, funnily enough. All this.
Where did that overraptor go? Did he run outside? Did we lose the overraptor? Oh, no, he's right there. Thank you, sir.
Right, technically, if I wire over to here, it should frickin' work.
An ascendant one. Let's get these. So that one's gonna be really cool.
Let's just, for the sake of making my workshop look ugly as hell. Let's just test the stupid theory. Okay. This is an electrical outlet. It is yellow. This is an electric box.
Did I get it?
It says it's unpowered. It's right next to it, and it shouldn't even matter that it's not as plus at this distance. What is wrong with this?
Oh great, everything's dying.
Could it be something to do with the fact that I changed its priority list in the server order, because that's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, I don't know. Well, yeah, but it was working that day. Like, you didn't change it until, you know what I mean? Like, we were building and moving things, and you said it was working. So
yeah,
I don't know if that would be the
randomly stopped working. Maybe I could try. No, I don't want to really like. I'm not trying to place the box. I'm trying to pick up the box. How bizarre. Oh! Shinehorn! It's so pretty! I can see an egg. Destroy it. Ah. That is not what I wanted. No, I actually need that one. Why? Savannah.
What
The
happened?
Shinehorn went down into the deep blue.
What?
I threw it to put it in the corner and it went down. And there's an egg under there. Go away, egg. Right. I kind of can't be bothered going to get the Shinehorn though, but I kind of need to. It's a decent
The one that you, like, do you want me to just get you a new one? Like, I can bring you another one.
No, it's like the only one with the white body.
Oh.
Ah. Chibi Stego. Right, where's my rock drake?
Over there somewhere.
I thought you put it down here on the platform.
No, I didn't move it yet. I didn't move it because I didn't know if you might just keep it over there. I mean, I didn't know where you'd want it, so I didn't touch it.
Why is my glide suit nosediving? Why are the electrics not working? Why does my rock drake with the saddle hide from me?
A day of questions.
Yeah. And sadness. And my rock drake turning like a bus. Right, where's this Shinehorn? Shinehorn! Where are you? Have you already been eaten? Can you climb over that? Right. Where's the Shinehorn?
If you hold down H, it should show green arrows on, like, tames that are nearby.
I didn't get a death message, but I can't see where it is.
We're gonna come help you look.
It must already be dead. Nah, don't waste your time. I don't know where it is. There's a frog down here.
It shouldn't be dead if it's within render or if it's without render distance, so it can't get killed.
I definitely can't see it anywhere. How bizarre. Oh, it's there. I found it. It's stuck on a cliff. How did you get there?
Oh, okay. That's better than nothing, I guess.
Hello? How do I get it, though? That's the question. Spider Drake. Spider Drake. I think I'm just going to have to whistle it to jump, follow me, and then just make it fall off the cliff. There
As
we
far
go.
as Nick, are we allowed to put levels in them or no?
Yeah, do what you want. Shinehorn, come here. Right, I got it. Panic over. It has been retrieved.
Yay!
Can you latch on, please? Can you stop being an absolute spanner? There we go.
So I'm making us some new. I'm actually breeding the Ravagers. Is there any color combinations that you want, or do you want just?
I like the one that I've got, to be honest.
Okay, I just need to breed another one with a green back then really quick. Because I kind of need him.
Okay, there we go.
Give me 1 minute. we'll get a baby.
I didn't realize we had Anki with green spikes.
Oh, we didn't. I just put a candy on him.
Okay. Rock drake can't walk over other rock drake's tail. Sound logic.
Yeah, as soon as I get another green back one, Igor is all good to go back out into the service there.
So are you telling me that I'm not allowed to use my own Ravager?
Yep, basically.
Like I'm banned?
Just for a very short period of time.
Okay. Okay, I feel like I want you to go somewhere, but you can't go in Death Corner, so do you... Stop following me! Why is everything following me? She said she was 12. You can stay in the tree, I don't care. Stay up there. That looks so derpy. I don't even care anymore.
Oh.
Savannah, you're putting more eggs down. What?
I haven't been back over that.
There's so many eggs.
Wins!
Stay.
Garbage wins with that.
Okay, you can go... Richie knows. You can go over there somewhere. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Stay right there. Don't fall off of anything. Don't die. Just stay there. Man, I'm so glad that I have more pizza downstairs, because I'm gonna need an emotional eating session later after this session, arc's gotten to me a little bit more.
Earlier. Good stuff.
Pineapple and pepperoni.
Good soup.
Good soup. Right.
Well, I'm gonna use Astro for the time being until I can get a new...
How do I fix this chemistry bench then? Maybe if I move it, it will decide to work.
To make them colorful.
Maybe it will magically work. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's maybe it's unpowered still. Maybe I hate myself. Maybe I hate Arc.
Nope. Enable. Okay. We all good.
This is the bane of my existence.
Igor will have a son soon.
Igor! My first grandchild. I'm so proud. Let's just... Please don't stick out of where the wall would. Oh, perfect. Right, okay. Update. Everything is working because everything pretty much has its own personal generator. So, riddle me this. These are powered. Why? Why are they powered when they're further away from the generator than they would have been if they... Well, it's the same distance. Why?
Relationship.
Doesn't anybody care about Sid the Sloth? So how do I get this stupid chemistry bench to work? This box is now annoying me. What's inside it? Excellent. Nothing.
I think I might... Hold on. Let me see. I got it in a quick minute.
Casually rearranging furniture because actually fixing the issues that I'm having is more depressing. Than just accepting life and trying to make stuff look maybe a bit pretty. Hating it, hate it.
We know, wrong place.
Maybe I just put this straight. Maybe that would solve my issue.
Do you have any flexible cables?
Some. That's acceptable maybe. Is that straight? It is what it is. Yeah, I do have a little bit, but they don't work. They suck, basically.
What do you mean they don't work?
Well, I'm trying to use them in my...
Oh, if you need them, that's fine. If you don't need them though, like...
Oh, I do need them because I'm trying to figure my situation out, but it doesn't appear that it's going to fix it, so if they don't fix my problem, then you can have them.
Okay. Sounds good.
Stego chibi. I got a featherlight chibi, would you like it?
Yes.
Behind you.
It's cute. Oh, it's kind of ugly.
Yeah, it's pretty ugly. It's got poop green. I'm starving to death. So it looks like I'm going to have to give a generator just to the chemistry bench now, which is fine, because here's one I made earlier. We love
Wait,
life.
which Shinehorn is the one you used? The one that was on your shoulder?
What? Yeah.
The Shinehorn you lost? Okay.
It fell off because I took it off. Generator. There is one I prepared earlier, but it's not S+, so I can't use it. Ayo. Right, okay.
201, it's even worse. Jeez. First, though, we need to check. Did we get a green back? We got a lot of green back ones at 2 of these. Must be the correct one.
You know you're having issues when you're willing to have 3 generators. Should I just morph it inside of it? You got power now? I'm scared of falling off the cliff. Oh my god, this is sketchy. Okay, that's better. Shall I just... How close am I to being under the chemistry bench? Okay, over a bit. I can see the floor disappearing under my feet. You know what? Screw it. Just go there.
Oh, I didn't want to murder. Okay, no. Actually, no, that doesn't matter.
Do I not have an S+ one? These are S+ ones.
I don't know. Maybe we do the red on the
That's
green
not S+.
one.
It says it's S+, but it's... Oh, it's an S+ long cable, probably.
Okay, so we're going to need quite a few cables.
Right, if you don't work, this is a joke.
Oh, I got a lot of these. I don't know what I thought. Okay.
I need gas.
Put one. We'll make this one real easy.
That's ridiculous. I don't want that floating up there.
But we need to get some flexible
Probably won't need it floating there because it's probably not going to work. Unpowered. Why? Silly, that's what the converter is for? What's... Oh, yeah. But, I mean, they still don't work, like...
You can hide them.
True, that is what the converter is for. I am a derp. But, also... This should be powering this. So what is my issue right here? I don't understand. How do you S+ convert things?
You put it in and then click on it and click convert.
It's in and it's not doing anything. Oh.
You have to manually convert it yourself.
I see. I've never actually used one of these before. I just make Savannah do it. I was the one that told her about it, but then she's the one that actually, like, used it. Like this is going to magically make a difference. Unpowered.
You know, that's still bad.
Snap, do you have any ideas? Because this is killing me. Like, slowly inside. The fact that we have 3 generators over here right now. Because it's not powering everything. Like, this platform should be... everything should be powered by 1 generator like it was a few days ago. And yet you go over here, everything's powered by 1 generator. No issues. Wirelessly. Great. Like, look. So how can we in-game... This is what is, like, annoying me the most. How can we in one game... Savannah, what are you doing?
Making things? Why?
But why is there cables everywhere? It's wireless.
What?
Why is there cables everywhere when it's wireless? Yours was working. Has yours stopped working?
Yes. No, I'm putting outlets around the house.
But you don't need to, it's wireless.
What do you mean?
Are you wiring to other bits of the house?
Yeah.
I just don't like seeing the wires like that.
You can hide them. That's, I mean...
Oh, I forgot about that. Right, okay, but... Does the lamp not work wirelessly? Why are the
Lamp is working
wires?
fine.
No, but I mean... I'm so confused. Is this not an S Plus lamp?
You can't make S plus lamps, so...
There's something attacking.
Mr. Krabs is outside.
Go away.
It just broke. Something just broke next to it.
Yeah, because there's a stupid... Oh my god, just don't... Yeah, because there's a spitty thing.
Why is the tap? Oh, it broke the frickin' water pipe. Are you kidding? I'm literally gonna get
Have fun, you have your own issues now. Yeah, I have no clue. S Plus is broken and it's just peeing me off so bad. Maybe it is because I changed the order of the mod, but it can't be. Like, it doesn't actually make sense. Why are my doors...
But it was working after you did that.
No. Ah. Why are they opening this way? Open the other way. Savannah, why are these doors opening this way? That's not the
They've
one.
always opened that way.
No, they haven't. I would have noticed because that looks lame.
That's how it opened earlier today.
I hate it. It's supposed to open outwards. No.
What way did you place it from?
The way that opens the other way, because I would not have left it like this. I had them both open when I placed them and they didn't look like that. Savannah, it's too many things. It's stressing me out. There's too many things going wrong. I hate everything today. Huh. I hate everything more right now. Why the frick was my gun set to demolish? Oh, this isn't going to snap in the same place again now, is it? I hate myself. Hello? Hello? Right, okay. I need you.
Ooh, wait, like this one. But where did it go?
I don't know if this is the right way around, but
Looks literally the same. Oh, wow.
we will know in a minute.
We need to fix the water pipe. The plumber is here. No need to fear. Oh, I forgot the pipes at the other end of the house.
Gatey? Right, okay. We need a expert arc electrician to come and fix our issues. Please say I just placed it down the right way this time.
You're placing it from that?
Yes, yes I did. This is the way.
You place it from that side?
I placed it from the side that does this. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. Why? Move, please. What? It was on auto open 2 freaking seconds ago, and it opened the other way.
Put it back on auto.
No. I refuse.
I'm just saying, see what happens if it's on auto. Maybe it's only working while it's on auto.
You got the green mic of death again. I'll place it from this way, and if this doesn't work, then it is what it is. I swear when I first put them down, though, they didn't.
Because you probably had it on auto?
No, I didn't. I turned that off straight away. There's something attacking. I didn't. Where the hell? Oh, they're literally. Why do they only open this way? It literally does not matter.
Well, it depends on which side the gate was placed.
Yeah, and I've just tried it both ways. I don't get it. If I place it from here, will it work? No, it's the same stuff. Right. Now it's just irritating. Look at you with the giant. It's merged into your body. That looks a bit dodgy.
What's happened?
You're doing things to it. Okay. Savannah.
Yeah.
This door is set to manual. And it has to stay open. Never close it. The one on the bridge.
Why?
Because it will then open inwards and look dumb. You can close the other one because it opens the right way. Every time. But no matter which way I place this, once I turn manual off and open and close it, it opens inwards and looks dumb. Okay, let me try and wire this stupid thing now.
Okay, which pipe did this thing break? Because I'm still not getting any water.
I don't know.
Okay, that one doesn't have any. Oh, I see.
Just try to put the wiring on the outside of the house. Right. I know that I'm going to wire this neatly, and it's still not going to work. I need more flexible wires. Is that not why you make them? Yeah, it is why you make them. Oh, it's called cable, not wire, probably. Flexible.
I'm getting water now. Okay. I think everything's getting. No, this isn't getting water though.
Flexible.
Is it irrigated?
Is the pipe still giving you issues?
Nope, not anymore.
Good. So now we just have my issues. Okay, I'm hoping this is going to fix it, but I've tried wiring it before and it literally didn't work, so I just don't know what's up with it. And the chemistry bench is S+, but unless it's maybe glitching and it thinks it's not S+, like, that could be like the only thing I can think of. Slightly not straight, but I'm gonna ignore that.
No, it's cute. It's different.
Can I go around this without falling off? That's the real question, right? This thing says see, I don't know how that's going to fix the problem when this isn't fixing the problem. Like, why isn't this working?
You know, where were we? Electrical cable.
Like, this should be working, but it's just... Why? Any ideas from anybody?
How many boxes do we need?
We'll pay real life money for this to be fixed right now. Any electricians in the house?
Could I leave outlet boxes in the fabricator?
Dunno. I want to pick that up though, because that shouldn't be there. Okay.
Can you check the fabricator, see if they're in there?
What are you looking for?
Outlet boxes.
Yeah, there's one, I think. There's two, yeah.
Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna yeet. Right. Oh, wait. Does that do anything? What does locked do? No, it didn't do anything else.
just locking just prevents it from other people getting into it.
I was hoping that would do something. Can this electrical wire come up here, please? Almost. Close, but no cigar. Right. Kind of. Can you just go... Okay, that'll do. That didn't place. Okay, that placed. Okay, and then you, what are you? You're just a... You need a refreshing. Boom.
I'm looking for 224.
Like, I think this is even gonna work. God's sake, pickup gun. Why won't it... Why does it still say unpowered? Honestly, I'm this close to getting a mod that just lets these things run without power and then putting a generator there wasting gas for like authenticity.
Our other option that I would be down for, instead of having to put another mod on, we could just spawn in some gas and stick it in those just for those things, and you just can't use it for anything else.
No,
at the end of the day,
I'm not
the mod
spawning
and spawning
it in.
gas.
I'll make it.
At the end of the day, spawning gas in and the mod that keeps it running is literally the same thing. Because the mod is just like free gas constantly. So I mean, it's the same thing at the end.
The mod isn't free gas because the generator is using the gas to make electricity.
Yeah, but the mod's just gonna keep everything running, isn't it?
No, the S plus generator needs gas. If it runs out of gas, it stops working.
Yeah, but you're saying a mod to do what?
Never mind, I'm not getting a mod. I was kind of just joking and being cynical. Because I've literally wired all around the house and it's still not freaking working. So I don't understand what it wants from me. I placed the generator ridiculously close to everything else and it works, but place a generator ridiculously close to the chemistry bench and it just doesn't work. And I swear to God now, if I pick this up and put this here, it's gonna say powered. Like, I know it is. There we go. So what is wrong with this mod? Why is S Plus not working? It's really confusing. Is it because of the water? It's very close. I don't know, like, at this point, JTW, like, it totally could be, but what's annoying me is all this stuff over there, it was working before. And we also, on the island, when we lived near the Red Obelisk, we had a basement with a generator on the thatched ceiling, basically in the water, and that worked. So I just don't understand why S Plus has decided to just not work right now.
Can you not put outlet boxes on a flexible cable?
No, it's stupid, I know. It's like the dumbest thing ever. If I put it here, would it be powered? See, that, like, that is within 5 foundations. Whoever makes S+, I need to talk to you. Because this isn't working for me. I'm so frustrated by this, like more than I should be. If I place it here, will the other generator get it? Maybe, please. Please. Unpowered. So the generators around here aren't reaching it either. I don't know what to do. I put a generator here and it didn't work either. I just don't understand what it wants. Yeah, why didn't it work? When I tried, I put a generator here where this box was. And it powered that still, but it didn't power this. I should not have to place 2 or 3 generators on this one platform. So it's just irritating me at this point. I spent an hour and 22 minutes trying to do this. That's an hour and 22 minutes too long.
Who's trying to run away over here?
Can be used with gasoline or power. Well, that's a lie. Okay. We're just gonna have to put gasoline in this for now. I have been defeated. And everything looks wonky now. My brain can't unsee it. It's not even wonky, but it looks wonky.
Okay, you can have Igor back.
I already checked to see if that was powering these, didn't I? And it totally isn't. Okay, thanks for Igor. I just wonder out of curiosity if this would power it.
There's him.
This is just getting ridiculous by this point, but I just want to know if it works. Because I'm thinking it won't, because this is basically the position that it was in before. Just out of, like, insane curiosity. Yeah, I'm powered. Yep, makes sense. Totally makes sense. Ah. Yep.
We need to go get some regular cables. We can put outlets on them so we can like see if it's like fucking dark. We'll just do a straight
Interesting.
Actually, we need 2 because we have 2 other droplets.
Okay, that's enough time wasted, I think. I'm going insane. Last time we streamed, this just happened towards the end of the stream, and it was so frustrating. And I thought, oh, it's okay, we'll get off here and we'll come back on it, and it'll work next time, because there's no reason for it to not work. We restarted the server, we came on, and it's still not working. And now I can't have it on for aesthetics, because it's permanently going to be using gas instead of just using the same gas from the generator, like one at a time. And this doesn't look as good, like everything just looks kind of crap now. So unhappy with the way it looks now. Still 50% day, 50% night, Savannah.
Yeah, it's like this for 4 days. I don't know when it started.
How bizarre. It's midnight. We could go to the surface. It's gonna be dark for a while.
But that snapped. Guess we'll find out.
Why did you just go off? What is this? There's a ghost in the server. One of the forges behind me just turned off. Everything just got darker. It's getting more night-ish. Did my shine horn go off?
Oh,
Maybe. Okay. This is where we're at. We need a crap ton of glass now. Was I gonna leave those pillars that length? Surely I wasn't. Can't have. Can't have intended that. No. Wait. What length are these ones?
That is definitely a mutation. That is not normal.
They're the same length. Oh, okay, so it's just these ones that are short. Okay, I might leave that. Let's see what it looks like when I build. Who knows? I'm starving to death again.
And I just realized he's 222. Oh, perfect.
Did you fix your tap?
Yeah, all the water sweets.
Hey.
We've also just got another Ravager mutation, and I'm like in love with it. So.
What color is it?
It's got a black body, like black. Just gotta take a look at its stats here when I get a second.
That's S plus, and it's not supposed to show the cables. So what is it doing? There you go. Looks better.
Okay, let's take a.
Is it bulb dog baby?
Is it what level is it?
201.
That's garbage.
Oh, you finished the railings on the bridge. Looks good.
Yes, thank you.
I came for food and I didn't even get food, so I'm still starving to death.
So this guy has a weight mutation. Good.
Oh, bulldog had another baby. 233.
Oh, that's good. Keep that, please. I'll come get the berries. Yeah, berries. Or mushrooms, whatever. Come on.
It had twins. There's another one. I can't get it.
One's fine. That should be the level we want.
Wait, how do you have?
It's got all the good stats.
How do you have 2 chibi pets?
Hmm?
Look at my stream. You have 2 chibis.
Wait, how did this get the bad health?
Savannah?
Yeah, this isn't max level, but hold on. 1 second. Let me just put some. Yes.
You've got 2 chibis.
I don't have 2 chibis.
You do on my screen. Take a look.
What chibis are they?
The not the Karkinos, the Kaprasuchus and the crap, what's it called? The one with all the rocks on its back. You know, like the big giant thing. Yeah, the Titan. You got a Titan and a crocodile. The Titan's riding the crocodile. Which one do you actually have on?
The alligator, the capra.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I had that Titan. I threw it out. I tried it on and threw it out.
Yeah, it's on you on my screen. Both of them. They're like sitting on each other.
Glitches, we love them.
Yeah, Ark's been very glitchy.
So
I need
our
to build
max
lights.
Bob Dog level is going to be massive because that doesn't even have the right health. Oh, I just killed one of the dodos on accident.
We need crystal. I can't build any of those. But we got spare generators aplenty. Generators for all. Don't need
If I
these.
accidentally killed a dodo.
Don't need that. You killed a dodo?
By accident.
You're evil.
Didn't you like chuck a shine one off a cliff earlier?
No, I accidentally placed it off of a cliff.
Well, I accidentally.
You threw William off a cliff on purpose. You also threw a glowtail off of a cliff on purpose, and he got murdered by crabs.
We're going back in time now. We're looking
and
in the
eels.
past. Well, let me bring up something from the past. Ooh, this mantis is
Yeah,
so
she's already
cool.
distracted
It's
by
pink
something
and
shiny.
black. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I am already distracted. It's like such a cool mantis. Okay, but we need to actually
I
focus
really
on
need
this.
crystal. It's 3. Yeah, it's about to be
Actually, is the
daytime.
Spino any good? Spino's fine.
It was at that moment she realized she fucked up. We got metal now, right? I can do a bit of
Not really,
building.
no. Yeah,
Right, what's on the agenda? Like, are we gonna start doing stuff now?
literally get a crab. That's like.
I do not want to get a crab. They suck.
Well, it's on the list, so. The main event for the past couple times that we have not done.
I think you should do it and get back to me when you've done it.
Okay.
What was I gonna do? Should we go on a metal run then? Because I can't build without metal.
I need to check this Ravager really quick. I'm checking this. Oh yeah, it was a weight mutation. I didn't name it. It was a male. Name.
That looks so much better. Although that does not. Things I'm gonna have to overlook. Wait. Or I do normally like seeing. You can't hide that. Okay, whatever. The electrics in Ark are really not my friend right now.
We need to turn this man off. This one's a man also.
I can't do anything now. I'm lost. I can see Savannah running around.
Yes.
What's she doing?
I am gonna get ready to tame a crab.
Ugh, fine, I'll help. Yawning because that's how I feel about taming a crab. Shall I
So
go?
I know we made
shall I go look
cannonballs
for one?
last time.
Yeah, we got.
We need to build
cannonballs.
we need to do the new trap style they had, I think.
Oh yeah, what did we need for that?
I know we needed to make some. We needed to make some pillars.
Where did I leave the cannonballs? Please don't be gone. I had you. Where did they go? come on, there were totally cannonballs in here. I moved all the inventory into here. Where are they? And I searched for cannon, it didn't come up. Why?
You can't pull those, right?
No, you can't pull, but you can search when you're in someone's inventory.
Oh.
Just get all this crap back out of here again. Put it back in the spare stuff chest. I'm encumbered, so I'm not going to be able to reach, am I? Hey, I can still move. That's good news. Just in case I ever want some annoying skins.
Okay.
Oh, I
Let
had
me just
some.
look at the list.
Nice.
We need to like
Nice.
really work on staying on task, because I keep wandering around like not knowing what to do.
Yeah, I'm not really doing anything useful right now either.
Let me check.
Saddles don't belong in here. You don't belong in here. Loads of other stuff don't, but they can just stay here for now.
Okay, so here's the list we had last time, which is going to modify because we had like dates on here. But tame a crab is number 1, and then we needed to breed the drakes, the crabs, and the ankies.
Yeah. So basically, just needs to tame a crab.
Next was after we get that crab, we were going to go on a huge metal run with the 4 ankies and the 2 crabs, and then go get horses and gorilla. Build and breed, because our metal should be smelted by then. After we get everything, we should have some metal going. And then another huge metal run.
Yeah, I definitely need metal for the building.
Industrial cooker, which we already did.
I also need crystal as well, though.
Yeah, I need crystal because I need to make some glass.
But we can go to the surface for that. We're on 50% day, 50% night still, but it's 5:30, so it's going to be daytime in a second.
I reckon actually what we do is just take the ankies down and go do crystal with the crab. It'll be quicker, and I think we'll get a lot more crystal, and it'll be a lot safer.
Are we gonna get the? Are we gonna? That's annoying. Are we gonna go get the crab first, though?
Yeah, crab's number 1, I think, because we kind of need the crabs for literally everything, and if Mr. Crab dies, we're kind of screwed. So it's a pretty big part in our operations
kidding me?
here.
Can't get that tuft of grass. Okay, let's go find a stupid crab then. Get this done.
You got the cannonballs?
Yeah, I got the cannonballs.
Alright, sweet.
We got 4.
My megalo. Yeah, we used 1. We had 5, so 4 should be enough. We need to look at the other trap style and whatnot. So let's just go find.
I sent it to you, right?
Yes. I don't remember exactly what we need to do for it, but I remember there were ceilings and.
Yeah, it just had pillars and so basically, if I just get a couple of pillars and then some ceilings, it means that you can just see the crab's back perfectly. I've got some pillars here. They're all 5 walls high, so that's decent. And then we just need some ceilings. Can we just use stone?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna start clearing out.
I mean, the
river.
cannonball will demolish it, but like.
That's fine. Just if it's stone, it's so easy to remake. So as long as it's not metal, I don't want to waste any more metal.
I think you didn't strictly need the ceilings, but it just helps you see just like the circle of like the crab's back, but like above the ceiling, so that you can just shoot it, kind of.
Okay.
I'll just go modify the trap we already have.
Alright, I'm going down the river to clean it out.
Oh, this isn't big enough for me to fit my butt through anymore. Why?
But I'll have to have you go out of render distance as well, and then come back on the river so that things respawn.
Yeah, there's a dung beetle all the way up here. Well, I'm gonna have to pick up the cannon and that, because we have to change that. Okay, we need to put... Yeah, these pillars work fine.
There's a really pretty horse right here. It's yellow.
Shall I pick up all this trap? Because we probably won't want it here, will we?
Yeah, it's fine. Hope we get a cool colored one.
I just don't care as long as it doesn't die. That's my vibe right now. My vibe is just don't die, please. Oh, thanks for popping in, JTW. Have a nice night. See you later.
Is that a horsey?
Thank you again so much for the raid. And I'll see you in the next one as well, actually. I turned notifications on for you now, so I can always join. I see you, you're bright pink. Savannah, you're just running around. Yes. Why, look at that roll rat. Creepy. Oh my god, look at that bulldog. Oh, it's only level 5.
Why am I so heavy? It was the...
Hello, socks, 55. Dun, dun, dun. Have you killed all the crabs, or have you just not seen any yet?
No, I've killed them all. There's another one down this way.
Please be a good female.
Which I'm running really heavy because I got a bunch of building materials on me right now.
Yeah, I'm just running so slow. I see a lime green raptor. Excuse me, piranha. Why do piranhas even bother? They're like tiny dogs. They just bite your ankles even though you turn around and kill them 2 seconds later. There's another crab down there. A 130 female. Ew.
Oh my god, are you kidding? Okay. Well, new trap building, I guess.
I got it. I got the stuff. It's fine. Let's just clear the stuff out. You can go away.
Look at the lane colors.
Right. Oh, it's gonna be so sad. Snoogs.
Let that spinal. Oh, what? Basilisk.
Basilisk. It's a nice color. It's gonna poison me. Right, Snoogs, give us some good vibes, because I really, 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 really don't want to kill this thing.
Sarko has run away, but I think it's coming back, so hang on now.
All the little hearts emojis in the chat. Kill you. Please don't accidentally bite my crab. You're an issue.
Where do you want to build a trap at? Where it looks like a flat spot that would be...
I guess maybe we might have to kite it to here. Demolish these rocks, maybe?
Yeah, that's fine.
If you want to hop off, I'll watch your back. The crab's not even interested in us. So we should be good. Wow, look at all the hearts. It's like making a wave. Right, I want that piranha just to get rid of it. You just died. There we go. Do, 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 do.
I'm just trying to drop a few
Yeah,
things.
it's fine. There's gonna be loads of stuff. Oh, I'm gonna try kite it a little bit because it's running really far away from us. Look at that fish. He's just really interested in the fish right now. She is really interested in the fish right now. So many piranhas. Yeah, she wants the raptor. Come with me and you'll be possibly dead but maybe tamed. Come on.
The gamble that like.
Right, she's coming, but that's kind of also an issue because I've not built the trap yet.
I'll kite her off. You just let me break the rest of these rocks.
I'll just sit here with her. She has purple on her. But it's like the most minimal colour ever. Oh, what? Nightbot, chill out. Nightbot killed all of the emotes. Oh no. I have to look at what the limit is on Nightbot because it needs fixing. Hey, crab's coming.
Oh god.
If you kite it... Oh, I want to see the animal emotes. It's weird how it deleted all the other messages as well. Right, I'll destroy the rest of the rocks whilst you kite it. Is it safe for me?
No, hang on.
Ready or not?
A raptor? Are you kidding me? I cannot do a raptor right now.
Oh, it's coming for my face. It really wants to be tamed. Oh wait, I can kite it down here. Look, there's space down here. Oh, I'm gonna do it here, Savannah.
Alright, I've got it now.
Okay, I'm gonna build a trap here whilst you're just doing your thing.
Where's they have purple?
On its little pincers it looked like.
Oh yeah, I see. It's got a little bit of
Why wouldn't
purple on it.
Can't place S+ large stone pillar too close to an enemy foundation or gate. Dude, there's no one on this server apart from us.
Cool.
Is it because it's clashing with my dino? It still gives you the same error message? I think it's because it's clashing with my dino. Wait, but I can put it in the middle of my dino? That makes sense. Totally makes sense. Right, Are you kidding me? Why is it floating? We love Ark. Nightbot. Yeah, it deleted them all. Oh, don't lurk. Chat. Chat with me. It's so quiet in chat. Oh, what did I do? Right. I don't want you to snap to that other one. Right, hold on. If I then place that there and pick you... Stop it! Pick you up. That should work. And then I'll use the gates.
Okay, how's it coming over there?
It's coming. I needed a second. Because I'm figuring out, like, I was just figuring out how to place the stuff. Right, bring her in. Let's try this out. Bring her in. Hopefully she can't get through the front. She shouldn't be able to. I like how you just picked that up. Oh, did she walk straight through? Sucks. I thought she wouldn't be able to.
I'm distracted on something, so might as well do it now.
I need a shorter foundation though. I need a shorter pillar, I mean. 3 walls high. Do you have... What do I need? I need stone, thatch and wood, so just give me a second.
Wandering off into the woods.
Just keep an eye on her, I'll just make what I need to make.
She's literally getting distracted by every little thing.
Yeah, this is not going too well. There's a bright green crab down there. Do I have enough now? Surely I have enough.
The female 45.
I want this one. More stone. Because obviously the bright coloured ones are always the lame levels. 84. I got 48, that has to be enough. Like. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. That's totally what I wanted to do. Right, this should maybe hopefully stop it. Right, Savage. It's ready.
Watch out, she's coming.
Come on, die! Die! She really wants to kill it. Come on, Betsy. Right, I put it right up her butt. Surely she can't move. Sucks to be you, doesn't it, Betsy?
Let me know if you need me to go prone and try to aggro her.
Yeah, we will when we set it up. So I'm gonna do the platform. So I don't know how many platforms. I think it was 3 snap points away that this needed to be. Right, let me just get rid of these stones because they're kind of in the way, I think.
Got it?
Yeah, I think so.
My Megalo matches my pants.
It looks like a fruit salad sweet. Jesus, this rock is strong. There we go.
Strong rock.
Right, I think we have to place it like, yeah, like 3 snap points away. So like that would be 1, that would be 2, and that would be 3.
I know we'll kill that bear if it causes a problem.
And if not, we just have to test it again. Right, I don't know how many high this needs to be. And then ceilings, let's just snap it.
Do you have spoiled meat on you?
No. That's the least of our problems. I think it needs to be quite high. Should we try there? She anger.
So it needs to be facing you then for you to hit its back then, right?
I think technically it can be facing anywhere.
It's like a diving platform.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's far enough away. Or high enough, rather.
Quite close. This seems quite close.
Let me just... Does it just need to be... Do you want to just... Where's the... Do you have the video I sent you?
My phone has 5%, so I'll try to watch it. If I can find it.
Because I think the only thing that we need to know right now is how far away this column and how high the pillars need to be.
Which video was it? Syntax video or someone else's? Wasn't Syntax.
It was either Syntax or Nooblets. They both used the same principle. I just need to know how.
There's one Benjo.
Look at the one with the cannon.
Yeah, it's Benjo.
Okay, I think. Let me just make some ladders anyway, because I need to be able to get up here. What do I need? Because I just chucked down all the stuff. Fiber, wooden thatch.
No, it looks like he's 3 snap points away.
Okay, can you tell how high up his platform was?
He went 4 pillars up. 4 pillars up, and then he put a ceiling on the top one.
Okay. Our first one's 5. Like it's 5 pillars high.
Okay, so you need to go 1 below that. But is it? That pillar is 3,
How high is it? How tall is a normal pillar? This is 5.
1. A normal pillar is 1.
This is 5.
Yeah.
So I need to go 1
no,
below.
4.
It's called 5.
It looks like 4.
It's 5 walls high.
Okay, so...
There's no way that it's supposed to be that low. I'm gonna go for the top. Wait, hold on. Let's just see where this crab's back's at. Hello, crabby. Yeah, don't kill me. Right, it looks like its body might be...
At 3 ceilings high, basically.
Yeah.
At 3 walls, I mean. So 4 seems right then, because you would be... 1, 2, 3, 4.
Its body's at that one high, right? Hold on, and then...
body's higher than that. The next one up, almost. That's only too high.
Oh crap! Please don't glitch out. Oh, please don't glitch out. She's out. Right, it's reset for you.
Oh god.
I feel like I want to move that closer though. That must be the right one now. Oh, it picked me off my mount? Hello?
Do that.
I know, it does occasionally. It's really annoying. Can you drop me, please? Can you just drop me? Can you aggro it or something? Because it's just gonna keep hitting me.
I don't know what to do, but if I...
It's breaking me! For God's sake. And now I'm hallucinating. I'm gonna die. Can you just kill me quickly, please? Because I'm bored of this right now. Can you put a bed down?
Yeah.
I don't understand why it's just walking off with me, though. This is not normal crab behavior.
For a while.
Finally, freaking hell. Like, it left my body in the piranha-infested water as well.
Bed over here.
Thanks, I just seen it pop up. So I don't understand crabs. How come most of the time they don't pick you off of your mount, and then every now and again they just randomly pick you off your mount?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go cut it.
Galacticon. Like King Kong. Yeah, it was just walking around like puny human.
Yeah, that's funny.
It wasn't even
obviously
killing
walking
me
around with
at
you.
first. It was just like, I have you. I have the power.
You didn't even wanna come with me.
You're gonna wanna you wanna tame me? How about I just take you for a ride? How about Ark hasn't annoyed you enough tonight? I'll give you a reason to be annoyed.
It's just leaving. It's decided it doesn't want to be over here at all.
I'm gonna take it out on this raptor.
It's gone to a new swamp.
No, we gotta bring it back. Die. Oh my god! Get him. You suck. I went to go take out my frustrations on a raptor and the raptor nearly killed me. I'll teach me a lesson.
I'm just about back, and I am like dehydrated, so I have to hop off pretty quick.
Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, this is a really good map. This is our favourite map. It's quite hardcore compared to the other ones. I'm swimming slowly, but I'm nearly back to the trap. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Work all the way through the story.
I need you to hurry up and kill these power swords in front of it.
I'm
'cause
coming.
I get distracted.
There you go. Right, let me get mine. Hopefully it won't be able to glitch out over those because they kind of need to be there for aiming purposes.
Can you just like aggro already?
What is it even aggroing on?
Literally nothing. It's just walking around like an idiot.
What part of the island are you at? Have you done like your first caves? Are you getting ready for your first boss fight? Like, where are you at? Oh my god, look at the crab. Look at the crab. It's just being an idiot. What is it doing? Will you aggro on me? Because I'm new.
get some water really quick. I don't want to go down.
I don't understand how Mr. Krabs was so easy. This thing's such a biatch. Come on. They just completely lose interest. Cave started a few days ago, getting maintained. Yeah.
It's gonna go after that Oviraptor.
Yeah.
Put the Oviraptor in your mouth and see if it'll follow you. That wasn't the right button.
Nope, that was not the right button. Decent tames, then caves. Yeah. Smart. Not like us. Chasing around a crab. Can you come back? I'm naked because you broke all my armor.
Shoot it with an arrow, but I don't think it's even gonna.
I don't even have any arrows on me.
It's a blue crab. I have arrows. But I don't even want to try it. It seems dumb.
Can you just? I think after it's like not seen you for a while, it.
But well, let's put a render distance. See, look, it's going to join its brothers and sisters.
I'm literally not on. Oh, the blue and the green one. They look cool. I set up a trap for you. Can you please just... It wants you now. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Oh my god.
Like, it's gonna go all the way back to where the trap originally was.
These look so cool.
Where are you at?
Why are these bad levels?
Let's go down river. Let's go out of render, and then we'll come back, and it should aggro.
Yeah, I'm killing its friends. Why couldn't ours be such a cool color?
Okay, let's keep going down this way. And then... There's a horse over there.
Horsies. 2 of them. 3 of them.
5.
Hello.
75.
Will it aggro on us now? A Spino just spawned in.
That was quick. I doubt it. We didn't even roll our runners. You can still see it.
I know, but...
I'd rather us just go out and come back and it... rather than have to go back up and down the river 5,000 times.
You stay there then. I just want to test it, because I can't be bothered. Hello. Yeah, it wants me. It wants my face. Now it wants other stuff. Ooh, this cool horse. Can you go away? So many piranhas. You turn around to get a piranha and they just immediately run away. They just sound so annoying.
There's a raptor. Can you get that raptor, the bionic?
Yeah, I will. Just let me get this stupid piranha first, because it's just irritating the crap out of me.
Where'd the crab go?
Look at you with the horse.
My bait. Come on, Krabby.
Come on, Krabby, Krabby, Krabby. Tasty horse.
Raptor. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is not gonna go good. Oh god. This is not gonna go good.
Oh, I'm swimming so slow, but I'm coming.
I have been jumped.
Oh, it wants us now. Funny that, isn't it?
Oh my god. It just picked me up my mount.
Leave Savannah alone.
Get my mount away.
Well, you're dead. This is why I didn't want to tame a crab. Because Mr. Krabs was so easy and now the crabs are just cursed.
Can you get my mount away? I just whistled at the stop.
Can you just follow me, please? Like, I'm literally whistling at your face. Why does it... Okay, question. Why is Ark such a crap game?
There's a Spino by our bed. I'm gonna die now again. For a second time.
Ark is a beautiful game, but it's so broken.
Why is everything spawning so quick?
That was a mistake. You should just... I was killing it. I killed it. You should have waited like 2 seconds. Okay, I have your mount. Hey, Savannah, still want a table crab?
Yeah, I do, because if we just suffer through it, we get this crab, we are good to go for like the rest of Aberration as long as we don't get them killed, because we will have permanently a breeding pair.
Okay, this thing needs to stop being so freaking
As soon as we
heavy.
get this done with, it'll be...
I just don't understand why they stop aggroing. I didn't want to transfer it, obviously. I wanted to drop it on the floor. Look at the trash that it is. Right, I'll go see if I can get this stupid crab. There's more crab. It looks like a cooked crab. Okay, get rid of you before you can make any issues.
It goes right by my stuff. I just need to... Are you gonna aggro or not? That's all I need to know. No? Okay, let me get my stuff.
Die.
The crab's literally about to walk itself right in the trap, like...
I mean, I want to bite it, but I don't want to damage it.
Is it coming after me? Are you kidding?
Is it because you're off a mount now?
Oh, I'm on the mount. And it just picked me up. Are you kidding? Like,
stop doing this.
I think it's when you're swimming. Or like when your mount is swimming, it's picking us up. I don't know.
No, it picked me up before when I was on land. Your mount's so stupid. Can you follow me, please? Maybe it'll follow your mount. It's following your mount now. It wants your mount. No, we want to tame this crab. Now it wants to attack the trap. Can you use yourself as bait to get it in? Okay, screw this then, because it was so close and it just needs actual bait.
I need to get my stuff. Wish me luck here.
Your stuff will last for like 3 hours though, won't it?
I know, but if it's not aggro and it's just gonna walk away, then there's no point in me just like sitting here looking at my bag.
Freaking fine.
I don't understand why it's picking me off my mount randomly. And then...
Stop attacking the trap and just get in it. This crab's the bane of my life. I'm so tempted to rebuild the trap around it, but at the same time I just so can't be bothered.
This is like, why is this one giving? We usually can get them in the trap so simply.
Push it. Push it. I don't know. It wants that one gate.
Just keep going underneath it. Going underneath it seems to help get it distracted. Okay, great. Now
If I can you just follow me, you stupid crab? Look how close I am to it. It literally could not care less. Why is this game so broken? Why won't the crab just stay aggroed? I'm gonna pick up 2 sides of the trap because it wants to fight this side of the trap, so maybe we can just... This thing, I mean, level ups are great, but every 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get it in again. I'm gonna go try and aggro.
I just don't understand why it doesn't aggro.
I have no clue. I don't understand why it keeps picking us off of our mounts, which seems absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, it wants you now, so...
I've got it, yeah, I'm coming. I'm just going so slowly.
Yeah, just let it keep hitting you, because it's not going to bother the Megalo, so...
It's gonna get distracted. There's an Overraptor right there. Yeah, okay, look at there. There it goes. Sir!
Sir, can you pay attention, please?
I have arrows. I'm just gonna resort to trying to shoot it.
I just don't even think it's gonna care.
I don't either. It's too busy looking at random crap. It's too much of a pain to have to pick up and move the trap, like, constantly.
Yeah,
Like, for it to keep wandering off like this is absolutely ridiculous.
Everything about taming this, like, a crab is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Right, I'm picking up the trap because this is just clearly not working, like...
Put my mount, please. You might just walk away, but...
Mount's fine.
They did a lot of damage the last time.
Why does it want your mount now?
We'll just whistle it in a minute. I'm not planning on getting off anytime soon unless I get ripped off it again. I just grab my bag while it's sitting here doing nothing. Oh, there goes my mount. Okay, well that's... Whistle and follow really quick.
Right, we should probably...
Kind of convenient when you jump off that it like sits on it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put this trap at.
Anywhere where the crab is, basically, but now it's annoyingly going directly towards where the freaking trap was 2 seconds ago.
Maybe we should just make it enough, like, we should just build
Right,
a
go
trap.
get it.
Okay. I really... Oh, it's jumping.
Frick.
Okay.
Where's the other
Right,
pillar?
coming.
Where's my short pillar? Is that my short pillar? Yeah, that's my short pillar. That's fine. This is
Better
fine.
not grab that from now. Which side do I need to bring it? Like this here good?
I don't know. Just wait a second. Right, this is the... Can you see? Like, that's the trap. Like, that's the funnel. So turn it around. Yeah, there you go. Can you just be trapped right now? I don't care if that looks janky. Can you just be trapped? Right, it is trapped.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it is
Wait,
stuck.
hold on, wait, oh.
What?
It's climbing on the pillar, I think.
I hate this game. I hate this game. We didn't have this problem before, and it's just irritating the crap out of me now. So fucking sick of it, honestly.
I think what we need to do is definitely we're gonna have to put ceilings on it. Won't be able to jump out that way at least.
Yeah, well, it had ceiling. I want to put ceilings on it, but every time the crab freaking turns up.
Come on, Krabby. Krabby pants. Oh, he's not interested. God, I'm so tired of kiting this thing. Please put some nice clothes on, so it doesn't kill me instantly. Where is everything?
Stone and wood. So much stone needed. Right.
Let's see if we can't get it now. You know, you see me where I'm at going, right?
I'm just building some ceilings. I don't see anything.
Oh, I think I might have it. Nope. Can you just follow me, please?
How much? I forgot how much stone I needed. That should be enough. I'm half naked. And I'm tired of this game. Ark, how you torture us so?
Can you just be interested in me, please? I'm hungry and I want to eat dinner and I need you to be in the trap. So I can do that, please.
It should be able to walk in there still, let's hope.
It has no interest whatsoever.
How much more do I need? Does it not want you again?
No, it hasn't this whole time. Okay, should we go on our render and come back? Because it's being absolutely dumb.
That shouldn't make any difference. I can't understand how it just picks and chooses when it wants to aggro on you. Like, how broken is that as a mechanic? It's like as soon as you get it in a trap, it doesn't care that you exist anymore. It just starts spinning around.
Hello?
Yes.
Sir?
Can you hear me? Savannah?
What? What?
Because you weren't replying. I just wondered.
Oh, I was talking to the crab.
Okay. Hey! Beast Bomb 925, welcome to the chat. We are struggling our asses off right now.
Let's go out of render and come back.
This crab doesn't want to aggro us. Yep, okay, fine. I hate running all the way away.
How did I get a... I have a dinosaur costume on.
I want my dinosaur costume on, but the chest plate... I can't speak. The chest plate is the only bit of armor that I have left right now. Why is my shine horn not working? There we go. Do I not have a shine horn? Wait. I died.
Killed it earlier.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back and get a shine horn because it's dark now and literally cannot see anything on my stream. So sorry for that. 2 seconds and I will have a light pet.
Maybe we'll find a better crab down the river. Or like one that's somewhat similar that we cannot have to struggle for.
No, I mean I want the good one.
I mean I do too, but
it will aggro on us again in a minute, I think. Let me just get rid of all this heavy crap.
I sure hope so.
How are you doing, Beast Bomb?
There's a Spino about to enter our home.
Kill it with fire.
Oh, never mind. It's okay.
All I want to do is go home and get a light pet, and everything wants to fight me.
There's a level 100 female Carcanos right over here.
Yeah, but the trap's all the way over there. Leave it alive, though, I guess. You want me to move the trap now?
No, don't move the trap. I don't know. It's just like, can we like get some dino gates and trap this one maybe, and then just like leave it? I don't know. It's just like if we kill that one, this is a good backup plan. But also, I'm half tempted to just take a level 100 because
it's jumping.
What?
It's just I just saw it jump. It's just not as common to see them jump, so it's like.
15 male crab. Well, we can eat you, right? You're not good.
Why does the megalo move so slow though?
I don't know, mine moves quite fast. Are you overweight?
When did my bulb dog... When did my shine horn die?
When it jumped you the first time and it
So
killed you in
sad.
the water, and then it... Yeah, I think that the piranha, or the piranhas might have killed it. I don't know, but something happened.
That was like my nice shine horn. Can you just get out of the water, please?
Let me go make sure that ravager that I brought earlier
Who's the
is
next
still alive.
Playing PvE official. What you want? We're on our own server, but we are on technically PvP, but we're the only 2 people on here. we've worked our way from the island through Scorched Earth to Aberration. And this is where we're at right now. Naked and afraid, trying to tame a crab.
I got a really awesome Ravager on the bright side.
I'm gonna take you. Is it complete, like the Ravager? Like it's got all the right levels?
Yeah, it was a 222, which is the highest current, and it's got a weight mute, which is probably pretty decent, so. And I love the black and the red look awesome, but the black and the green, though. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
My colors are black, green, and pink, and we have pink belly, green back, and black body. I mean, it's based on the colors.
You got the right mutations.
That's what I'm aiming for in the future. I'm not going to breed one yet, because I do still have Astro. I don't want to have an overabundance of them again, so I'm kind of just going to hold on to Astro for now, but... And then continue breeding the Ravagers, of course, and keep mutating, but... It works for now.
Okay. Obviously you'd do that.
So, anyway, aside from that, what's our, like, plan here?
My plan is to try and get this stupid crab, but my plan is also to not move at like 1 mile an hour forever, so... I got the rock drake. Because official is toxic, unplayable, and then we can't boost the rates and be totally in control of it. Now this works with sensible rates where it doesn't take like days to do stuff. And just being raided and having everything destroyed is just not the vibe.
Are these ball dogs have been breeding this whole time or what? Oh, yes they have. That's great. You don't need to breed anymore.
Okay, the Carcanos wants me now. Oh, it doesn't want me now. Which one are you? Wait, are you the right one? Okay, you're the Carcanos. Come with me, and you'll be... Right, what level are you and what are you? Because you just need to die then, don't you? Yeah, you need to go away. You're not the right one. You're not the chosen one. I might need your help to, like, kite it, though.
Yeah, I didn't realize what I did.
Yeah, I came back over with the rock drake, so I got over here really quick. Oh, well, we're in a standoff because we both have bad turning circles. I got you.
So the level 100 crab is fully green. Get everything mad at everything and run for our lives.
Come on. Come on, Krabby.
Oh my lord, there's so many. I'm not gonna do this with you right now. Can you like die?
Nope, crab. I'm having a problem. I just trapped it so jankily because I panicked.
Is it in the trap?
Yeah, I think so. Like, as far as I can tell.
I would quickly put some ceilings on that so it doesn't glitch out.
I see.
Oh, no,
For PvP official is not the go. It's yeah. Unless you're in a mega tribe.
It's fine a while before it gets in here. It's just gonna start murdering.
Unless you're in a mega tribe, PvP official is not great. Plus, even if you are in a mega tribe, it's still kind of crap because it's really toxic. Okay, so the ceilings need to be lowered a bit, and let me just... This trap does need to be fixed. I think it can totally get out of there. Can you come aggro it? Because I had to do it on my own and it was really janky, so like, it's picked me off. I swear to God. Can you just drop me? I'm so done with this game, Savannah. I'm so freaking fed up of this. How come before today they never picked me off a mount, ever? And that's like 3 times in one freaking day. I'm sick of the generator not working. I'm sick of this freaking... Can I have my mount?
Yep.
Can you kite it, please?
Right. Yeah. Kind of really wants you. Okay, there we go. I've got it.
Stupid.
You wanna go right? Go. Oh, it wants you again. It's hungry for you.
I want my freaking pet.
I'm tanking it. Pick up that gate then really
Yeah, I need to just get my stuff. Please, just give me a second.
Your stuff will last though.
Yeah, your stuff would have lasted, but you still wanted it back, didn't you?
Annabelle, the crab was not aggroed on me. The crab was off in the middle of nowhere. I am tanking the crab. It picks me up. I'm dead, and then we're gonna waste more time.
I'm trying to find my pickup gun. Got it. Right, the trap is open. I needed my stuff, FYI, for the trap and the pickup gun. Okay, go crabby, go crabby, go crabby. No, why does it want me? I don't mind, but if we both had...
Rock drake can't fit through...
Yeah, that and... Okay, it's kind of... I don't mind leaving the rock drake behind to, like, take a hit. That's what I did before.
It wants you, it just... I don't know why it wants you so
bad. Yeah, I know how you feel entirely. Like, this game is like a love-hate relationship. What just happened there? Someone got blacklisted for spam. Probably accurate. If not, I'm sorry. Please appeal. Do you want my rock drake butt? Come get it. I turn like a bus.
You place the gate from there?
No, I have to get off.
It's gonna walk right out.
Yeah, well, what am I supposed to do, Savannah? Can you get on the rock drake, you stupid game? Insane. Hate this game. Nothing's working tonight at all. I got all this just crap in my inventory. There's gotta be a better way than doing this every time.
Well, it seems to really like the rock drake, so I don't know if maybe...
Do you want the trap pieces? I can give them to you and kite it here. Just put one, like, right up its butt. It's in your mount. See you later, Beast Bum. You joined... You came at the like, the worst time when we're just so frustrated with this stupid crab. Tasty rock drake. You need to go around it from behind.
Yeah, I don't want it to aggro on me though.
It shouldn't. It ignored me every time I did it to you. It does like the rock drake though. The only thing is the rock drake turns like a bus, so it's kind of hard to like... Right, now you're in the way. There we go. Get up its butt, like right up its butt. I'm gonna let it just hit me. Yay, that's definitely up its butt. Right, it shouldn't be able to jump out of there. There, that's perfect, because you can see its body through the ceilings. Oh, wait, what are you doing, mate? What is this game?
It's good, it's good. I don't think it can get out. I
Yeah.
think it gets out, maybe, like,
No, it shouldn't be able to, but, like, that's not ideal, because it's just going to sit like that now. Like, we need it to stand up over here. Right, that's kind of better, but it's still janky. Like, nothing in the game's behaving correctly right now. I mean, I'm gonna build the trap. What is she doing? Do you have that other gate on you?
Yeah, I do.
Give me it. I'm gonna have to replace that gate. It thinks it can get out of there, I think.
Yeah, that must be what it must be getting, like, trying to go under the ceiling. So it's torquing the crab down or something. Hold on, wait. Let it go back inside.
Yeah, I need to. I'm waiting.
Okay,
that should be it. Like, that looks like it's it, so I should be able to pick this up now. Hold on.
Okay, so... So
I
the
just
cannonball,
do
is
the
it what?
thing.
Is the cannonball going to go through the ceiling?
No,
and hit?
it's not. The cannonball... The ceilings need to be at a height where the crab's body is, like, poking out, like the highest bit of the crab's body.
It's weird just because it's, like... Its body only pops up when it's walking. As soon as it stops walking, its body goes underneath the ceilings.
I think there's a different way to do it. Right, okay. It's in a box. But if it's walking and we hit it at the right time, it'll still work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that? That's kind of like what we need. But the pillars are in the way, so it's going to be really difficult. Like, I tried to build the trap how they built it, but it just does not look the same. Anyway, I'm just going to try.
Yep.
So I think the easiest place to aim will be from the gate side. I don't know how high I'm going to be away from it. I'm just going to, like, do it. I feel like the cannon doesn't aim down very well, so I feel like it should be kind of far away.
Well, he didn't use dino gaze, did he?
It doesn't matter. I don't think.
Well, other than the cannon, because if you're going off of what he went with, how high his cannon was and where his...
I don't know what size
were.
dino gates I don't know what size pillars he was using, like, so...
He was using regular pillars.
He totally wasn't,
Just
because if you look at the size of the crab and the size of the 3 pillar I put down, which is bigger than 1 pillar, the crab is taller. So he's not using regular... if he's using regular pillars, he's still stacked them.
Well, he's stacking them. It's not like it's 1 pillar, but...
But then we've achieved the same thing, no?
No, I'm saying with his trap, because we are having a dino gate.
So?
It sticks up over that ceiling, so won't the cannon just hit the dino gate?
I don't know, Savannah. Let's just try it. It didn't before. Like, other than taking the time to analyze a video, I don't know how else to just, like, basically copy it to try and do the same thing. See, this isn't gonna be high enough, I don't think.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because with dino gates, they're 4 walls high. Whereas what he has is 3 walls high.
No, I'm on about the cannon. It doesn't matter, the cannon's... because the cannon's raining down from above. Like... oh, me. Hey, Snoogs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort the Nightbot. I'm gonna make it so it doesn't shout at people as easily for emotes, but I think... how do I unblacklist B-spawn because I don't want them blacklisted? I freaking... everything's going wrong today and it's just stressing me the hell out. I might just have to unlimit emojis, basically. I didn't realise earlier that it was B-spawn that got it. Wait, but they commented after, so they're not blacklisted. Freaking hell, Nightbot, you're just like alienating people that have turned up for the first time. Nothing is going right tonight. I was so excited about my new overlays as well. Where the hell's my ceiling? Oh, it's still up there. Do 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 do. Like, unless you want to watch that video again, Savannah, I don't know what else to suggest. Can you just snap, please? Okay, I need one more ladder. Just make as many as I can. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm never taming a crab ever again. Mr. Krabs was so easy. Like, this is what I can't get over. Seriously, I can't jump on that already. Savannah, I can hear your dinosaur squeaky suit. Right, hello? What do you mean I can't climb on the ladder?
It's on the wrong side of the
Are you freaking kidding me? This game sucks absolute... That makes no sense. If there's a ladder there, it should friggin' work. This game makes no freaking sense. How am I supposed to get that from down here? Like, I'm so done. I can't even be bothered. Like, it's not even enjoyable anymore.
Ladders.
Yeah, you're better at building ladders than I am. And I'm so over it. I tried it on my rock drake and I thought I got it on the right side, but apparently it just snapped on the wrong side. Snoog, do you know why does it say that he was blacklisted? Is that when you just get timed out? Like, he's not banned, that's fine, but like, he commented after, so that's okay. So I just need to change Nightbot basically, so he doesn't go sensitive. On the emotes, basically. Do most people just have emote spam turned off?
There it is. It's just a little janked, but...
It doesn't matter if it's janky, as long as it works.
2 different ladders,
I'm just so
all.
frustrated by it right now. Okay, let's do this stupid thing. You match your dinosaur?
Yeah.
It's like a circus trying to get to the top of this thing. We love this game. Alright, I think that's maybe too far back. Totally too far back. Hold on, it might be fine. Oh, you can aim down more, that's nice. Alright, that's it. That's probably not even gonna work. I wish this earthquake would end. Right, that's gonna go on a trajectory that does not work, I don't think. Okay, so let's pick you up. Are you kidding me? Why would my gun be set to demolish? This is the worst stream in the history of the world. Why? I've just picked up things 2 freaking seconds ago. Why is it set to demolish? I'm so done, Savannah. I'm not staying on here. I'm gonna build another freaking cannon and see if this works, and then that's it. I'm done. I'm encumbered. Can you pick this stuff up if I throw it down? Just put it in a dino. Right, let me put it in mine, and I'll go back and get a... Everything that freaking can go wrong tonight has gone wrong, and the issue with the generator isn't even fixed. Like, I just don't understand why everything sucks. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna make a stupid thing. This isn't even gonna work. My stupid rock drake is so pathetic, it can't even carry it. Here, you take that metal. I'm gonna just... Do we have any... We don't even have metal at home, do we?
No, but I can't move.
I'll come back for it. It's the only freaking way. Clearly. Can you just freaking jump? Why is this thing not flying? I'm so sick of this. Okay, so it's what? It's too heavy to glide now? Like... Are you kidding me? My rock drake isn't working. I'm literally leapfrogging home. The frick? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Cannon costs an absolute fortune.
How much?
950 metal.
My spyglass is not working correctly?
You know, I don't even care. Nothing is working correctly. My rock drake, it wouldn't glide either. So what is happening with this game right now? I'm gonna get off Savannah, I think, because...
Can you come get the metal from me? 'Cause I'm
Yeah, I can't carry it because my rock drake's pathetic. So I'm gonna take about 50 billion years to get to you on the Megalo. Oh my god, it can't even fit through this hole. Can you just put the gun away? My rock drake better not be following me. You know what? I don't even care. It can just follow me. I'm moving so slow. Let's drop all the raw meat.
My spyglass is like not. You know how when you go into spyglass, there's like a black ring.
Yeah.
And you can see actual names of everything.
Yeah.
Mine's just the whole screen is zooming in, and you can't see the names of anything.
Yeah, my rock drake wouldn't fly either, and it was on running, so I don't know what's happening with the game, but it's just gone a bit janky.
Well, when we get off, we should, or at least maybe next time what we're gonna get, we should do it in a restart.
I don't even understand how my pickup gun was set to demolish because I just picked up the ladders 2 seconds ago. I'm so tempted to just freaking spawn a cannon, but I just really don't want to cheat, so... It is what it is.
Though, it's like...
I know, it's so tempting.
But to me, it's just, at the same time, to me, it's... I would spawn it because it is pick-upable, and because it was an accident, like, we didn't literally go, oh, let's just destroy the cannon and get the materials from it. Like, we meant to pick it up, and we're allowed to pick things up, so it just seems like a fluke that shouldn't have happened, that is an accident.
You know what, like, I don't even care. To hell with morals. Just freaking spawn one in, let's see if this crap works, because I'm so sick of this. All my armor's broken, and everything's going wrong on this stream. Like, I'm actually... I love streaming, I enjoy it. Like, tonight I'm just... it's not it. Like, the S Plus generator's not even functioning. The normal outlets aren't even functioning. I've got 2 generators to do a job that 1 generator should do, and was doing. The crabs decided that they've discovered they can pick us off megalos. My pickup gun decides to switch to demolished when I swear I didn't even do that. Like, my Nightbot is giving people blacklists because it's been an absolute douche to people. It's not a good night. The high dive. Give me the cannon.
I'm just gonna throw out the metal then, or I will throw it out.
Yeah, get rid of the metal.
Throw it around. Did it just let you climb on the other side of the ladder?
No. Did it look janky?
No. Something. I don't even know. I don't even know what I just witnessed.
Spider-Man.
Being weird.
Is that in the right place if I put it there? Yeah, I think so.
So do you want me to remove the ceilings then, or you don't need me to remove the ceilings?
If it pops up above the ceiling, then it's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's popping up above it, so it should be fine.
Do you want me to try and aggro it and get it to face a certain direction?
No, it should be fine, as long as the cannonball...
Oh, I found out why my spyglass was working weird.
What happened?
Fixed it. I was in K mode apparently.
Can you just... Why won't the cannonball go in the... Is this a simple bullet? I got a simple bullet instead of the cannonballs. Where's the cannonballs? Where are the cannibals? I kind of want to cry right now. But, like, it's still funny.
Are they at the house? I'll go get them. Did you... Wait, did you put cannibals down somewhere?
Yeah, I think they're inside of the, thingy. I just picked up the wrong ones. No.
Today is just not it.
No, it's not. Today is not it. I can't believe I was like, why are the cannonballs not working? And they're freaking simple bullet ammos. They look like cannonballs.
Like little pebbles.
I've been carrying them
Basically.
around with me, not questioning that they weigh 0.4 for like freaking ages. Well, whilst you're doing that, I might as well try and K-mode this thing and see if I think the cannonball... Yeah, I think the cannonball would hit the center of that now. Like, I feel that tracks. We should be able to hit the crab when it pops up above the foundation now. We just need an actual cannonball. I should have fixed my pants and my suit when I'm at home, because I'm just entirely naked almost. Put my ghillie on.
Naked and afraid. Naked and angry.
I am like naked and angry. This stream's being cursed. I might as well fix my nightbot really quick whilst you're like
I'm at the house. So where do you think they might be?
they're in either the smithy or the forge or something.
When did you put them down? When you got here earlier?
You just told me they were in there.
No, earlier remember you said we have 4, right? We have 4 cannonballs. Where were they?
I think that might have been the bullets that I picked up. Check your Instagram. I sent you something on Instagram.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait, why can't I just find... spam protection. Right.
I have no clue where they're at. Where did you find the one that you had? Or do you not have any? You've had simple balls. Oh, you've had simple balls this whole time.
Yeah, exactly.
For some reason, I thought we shot a cannonball earlier. I don't know why.
We
Okay,
did.
so...
I had one, but I don't know how I managed that. Okay, is like limiting people to like 40 emojis like more reasonable? Because there's no... It is genuinely
I don't see cannonballs
spam.
anywhere.
Check your Instagram. I sent you a message.
Oh, and the chest in the kitchen. That makes so much more sense. I think I carried them over there.
Nightbot's frustrating me. Do you think 40 emojis is a decent enough limit? Because, like... I was trying to be like... I want to allow people to spam emojis, but I don't want to allow the malicious spamming of emojis to, like, fill up the chat. So, like, 40 is definitely more than reasonable, right? Like, I don't know, Snoog... Yeah, exactly, that's a lot. So what should I do, like 20? Because, like, I don't know what it's shouting at people for. If you're, like, way hype, like, how many would you think is reasonable to spam? It was on 8 before, which admittedly is a bit low. Is 20 better? What do you think I should put? 20 max? Okay.
I'm gonna lock that. Hey, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
No worries. Okay, I'm definitely going to put it to 20 because I think that's been generous. Yeah, you can limit most things on Nightbot, and I was just thinking some people could try and clog up the chat with emojis, so maybe limiting it is just smart. So we'll go with that, and I might change my excess caps. That seems reasonable. No one's gotten told off for that, so... The weird thing is, Snoogs, is when you sent me loads of heart emojis earlier, I don't understand why Nightbot even told you off, because repetitions is turned off.
What did I just click? I just clicked a weird button.
Okay, so Nightbot's had a little bit of a re-education. Yeah, they're either a lot of emojis or a lot quiet. I think with 20 I should be safe, right? Like with 20, Nightbot shouldn't start telling people off when they come in raiding. I should go back to the game in a second. I'm literally just editing some stuff. Yeah. Well, you said 20 max and I put it on 20. Do you think I need to change it from 20? Nightbot. Well, I just put it even more then. Yeah, for one stream. I haven't seen any spam. Yeah, I know, I hope I get the train spot. Let's see. Just gonna make it reasonable. What?
Okay, I found the cannonballs.
Excellent, excellent. Nightbot's trying to overrule me.
I'd put them in the kitchen because you had your chest. I didn't want to clog up your chest with stuff, so.
I saw them, like, I knew I saw them somewhere, but then, like, I couldn't even remember where, and then I knew that I took a picture of the inventory earlier, and then, like, I just thought I'll just send you a picture of the inventory. I don't even care anymore.
Okay, anyway, let's... If this crab doesn't work, then we're calling it.
I know, it's annoying. It's just decided to attack the trap, which is not great because it's going to stop us from being able to, like, hit its body when it moves. Oh yeah, true, that's fine. I upped it a little bit, so I should be totally safe. I put it to 30 because I thought, what the hell. If somebody puts more than 30 emojis, they deserve for Nightbot to, like, kind of shout at them a bit. If this cannonball doesn't hit, I'm gonna cry. It kind of looks like it will. I'm on the edge of glory. I'm on the edge of sadness. Someone's gonna... Annabelle, don't do it! You've got so much to live for. No. I don't want to do a taming crab.
I'm bringing them
Come on up. Do you think this is going to hit the crab? Like, the jury's out.
I think...
It looks like it should if it pops up at the back there, like...
Ah, I fell. Move out of the way of the ladder. Thank you. Heal it one at a time.
Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, it's authentic, but still kind of annoying. Wow, you're like floating on the ladder.
I'm gonna go down. Wait, hold on, before we shoot that. I just want to get the view from down here so we can actually see the angle of...
Yeah, I mean, to me, from what I can do, it looks like it tracks. Like, if I draw a straight line...
Yeah, it looks fine. I would just shoot it. Is its back sticking up?
No, it's not up. I'm waiting.
Should I remove the ceilings, or you think it's fine?
No, I think when its back pops up over there, like, for quite a while, you know, and it pops up fully, I'll shoot it. And at least if it doesn't work... Okay, we need to bring the cannon way back. Where did that hit?
That hit, like, right here-ish, I think. I think you just need to go down one. Like go down a pillar and
I
then
think
it
if I
should...
go down one pillar, it'll be fine. Let's try that first.
Yeah, 1 or 2 pillars. I have more cannonballs, so I somehow managed to
Are
carry
you
all
kidding me,
4
Savannah? Get another cannon. Is it resetting it to freaking demolish mode every time?
Are you right-clicking at all, or is it just...
I know. I just got my gun out and it decided to demolish again. S Plus is being a bit janky. I mean, first the generator and now the pickup
Wait,
gun.
that's not right.
It's on pickup now. Like, what is it? I don't understand why it hates me. And I'm so encumbered because of all this metal.
Just throw it out.
Yeah, chucked it. Alright, let me see here. Let's just climb down the next level.
Isn't there supposed to be...
It's definitely on
I have
pickup.
a cannon. Here.
Oh, I'm just picking up some stuff. Let me just lower this down. Is that one down? That's one down.
Yeah.
If one down isn't enough, at least we can lower it again.
Do you want me to put the ladders on?
Yeah, if you can reach. Dinosaur Savannah. Making squeaky noises. Oh wait, I have ladders. Do you need ladders?
No, I had 2 left over. Okay, here you go with that. And then what are you gonna do with this pillar? Can you place the cannon in the pillar? And then it won't cause an issue?
I think so. Because it lets you put stuff in it. I think as long as it fires.
Okay, here's the cannon. And then I'll get out of the way. Let me go back.
I'll try not to demolish this one.
As long as the earthquake doesn't kick me off.
I'm hoping it fires here, but it might not, so. Right.
Oh, you need a cannonball.
Come and reload for me.
Ah! I fell.
Right, that's as down as it goes. It still might not hit. We might have to lower it again, but we've got a couple more cannonballs, right? Where I'm moving out your way. Does it say fire?
Hold for aim options. No, I can't get into inventory either.
Okay. Take the cannonball. Oh, you... Cool.
I can't put one in there.
I picked it up. Look, hey, look at me. So this is a massive pillar, I think. Hold on.
Yeah, if you pick it up, we're all falling.
Hold on, let me just climb down. Oh, it's not a big pillar.
This one says it's a large
Whee!
pillar. Oh. Was it just one?
Huh? You look like you sat down. No, we just need to make a basic pillar. I can make a wood one. Can make 2. You think I need to go another one up?
Yeah.
Why? There we go. If this works, I kind of won't mind that this took the mick. Wait, is that even gonna work?
Yeah, that should work.
No, it doesn't. It answers the question.
What's not working? The ladder?
Yeah, mind.
It should work.
It doesn't because it wasn't attached to the top. It was attached to the wrong snap point because Ark's amazing. I literally can't get a ladder on this, Savannah. We need more foundations out. Hold on. Just gonna stop like the pain. This is like the jankiest freaking thing ever. Why doesn't it want to go down? Why doesn't the ladder want to be... Nah. Can you just maybe work
here,
like...
Here, I'll put it
there. Oh, you picked up the wrong...
No, I didn't. You put it on the pillar. There. Now you can climb up this outer one.
Ladders everywhere.
What's going on?
I don't know. It's really hard to place stuff from that angle. Plus, Ark's just stupid. And hopefully that's like... Yeah.
Okay, I'm putting a cannonball in.
Ooh. That's good. I feel like that's just gonna hit that.
Just give it a shot and see what happens. I'll watch from down here and give you the link. The
This is
4-1
so
here. I'm
not
gonna take
gonna
a video
work.
on my phone so I can send it to you.
This is so not gonna
Where
work.
it's sitting. Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
I can't see when its back's popping up.
Okay, have it on video. Instant replay.
Why did that even... It hit the gate, right?
I think you hit the gate, yeah.
So we
you
need to go
either
up.
go further out towards it, like put one further out towards like the actual gates. Move the cannon a little bit that way. I think you would hit perfect.
Okay. This might... I think I feel like it's just gonna be too much.
Let's give it a shot, I guess it happens.
How come Mr. Krabs... I keep saying this again and again. I'm like a broken record. Why was Mr. Krabs so easy? We just shot him in the face.
I mean, if this doesn't work, we can
quit
try another
Ark
trap,
forever.
but otherwise, the only other thing we could do is just any female. Just keep trying to do what we do with Mr. Krabs. It just cannonballs too much. Let me hold on.
I feel like I need to move it more forward. Okay. Definitely need to aim down more. Right, that's the maximum of aim downness. That's gonna be like a 40, 60, 40 shot. That's actually gonna hit where we want it to.
Let's hope for the best.
It's the gate, but we couldn't do it with the pillars because it jumped out.
You could replace it with pillars now. Because it can't get out over the ceiling. That would just be janky if it, like, did. Then I would actually just call the
Okay, let's just,
need to make a new game.
Okay, I only have 5 wall high ones. I don't want 5 wall high ones. Hold on. I will build some more pillars. Let's get the 3
Oh, you gotta
wall.
replace them? Alright, give me one. Let me just grab
I
some
need
food.
some stone
It's
and
like-
wood. Like, I just need some stone and wood.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food.
That's cool. If we get this crab, I'm never taming a crab again because the first one was just deceptively easy. And ever since then, we've just killed every crab. And we've been struggling with this stupid trap for ages. And then people on YouTube make it look so easy because they're like, oh, just do this. And then you can see the crab's body through the thing. And then it just works perfectly. I think I need 2 pillars though. Just more stone. It's cool. I'm really hoping that this will just work because at least then the pain will kind of be worth it. But the crab got us some dino, I forget. The crab's so hard. Able to get egg farm because of the crab, maybe? What do you mean? Not what I wanted to type. Pillar. We need this crab because our crab's a male, and if we get this crab, it's a female, so we're about to breed. So if we accidentally get a crab killed, we won't have no crab. The Easter eggs? Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's how we did it. Yeah, no, Snoog, you're right. Sorry, it was me being derpy. I didn't get what you were meaning. Yeah, we picked up the dodos and put them in the house with the crab, and it let us get them. It worked out really well. You are correct. I was doing a derp. Right, so this should totally not... Watch it escape now when I pick up this gate. That should make it a lot clearer of a shot for us now. Right. So when we saw... Like, obviously we shot our first crab straight in the face from, like, down on the ground, and it worked perfectly. Since then we've killed, like, 3 or 4 crabs trying to do it that way. And then we saw this, which I couldn't fire right now because it's... If you hit its leg, it's like game over. But when its head pops out in the middle when it walks, we should be able to hit it safely with the cannon. It's kind of going a bit janky now. I think maybe my pillars were like a little bit too close to it. They've just like forced him a little bit. Yeah, there. So I should be able to hit that safely now, apparently. According to like every person who makes that look so easy online ever. I'm not going to do it till Savannah gets back because we worked on this ages, but... Bonus would be as if someone was aggroing it here. But it just... They freak out in traps and they just stop functioning correctly. Like, it should want to aggro on me, but it just doesn't. Stuck on its creepy leg. Having this pickup gun out is just so dangerous. I think it's trying to jump when it does that, like, bouncing. It's like a waiting game. We just gotta wait for it to be in the right position.
I'm back.
Right, I think it's okay now. If this cannonball's in the right place, which it might not be, but I've replaced it with pillars.
Okay, hold on, let me,
So when its body pops up, I'm just gonna try and hit it at the right time, I guess.
Let me go in K mode. I just want to make sure I get a good view of where you're hitting it at.
Yeah, try and tell me where the cannonball hits. I'm trying to be patient.
Well, whenever you're ready. Not right now.
It's not doing it yet. I want it to have a good, like, when it spins around, its body pops up. It's kind of... The pillars, I think, are making it glitch into the ground a bit, but... Oh, I could have fired then. I don't want to fire at the wrong time and hit that leg.
Mm-hmm.
Just turn around a little bit and just pop out. Go on, just do it. That hit it!
Okay, hold on. That hit it. That hit it right in the body. Hold on.
That should have knocked it out.
I'm bringing it. Wait, hold on. I'm bringing another cannonball.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. No worries. I'm ready. Well, I feel like Mr. Krabs took more than one. Look at the diamond.
Okay, cannonballs inside.
Okay, check. Oh, do you have the magnifying glass for the torpor?
I do actually.
Ooh, check it. If it doesn't say that that's torpor, then this is kind of a joke.
How do you do this thing again? I don't remember.
Aim it at the leg.
Is it the top on this torpor? It says it has 0 torpor.
I don't understand. We hit it as well. The only thing we could have hit is the body.
Could it possibly... Should we get rid of the ceilings then? Because now that you know it's going to hit the body has nowhere to go but the middle of that.
See, that hit the body. That hit the body. Are you telling me that has no torpor damage?
Well, it's got... No torpor. Hold on. Can we remove the ceilings then?
It's not the ceiling though, because it hit the crab.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Come put a cannonball in, I'll remove the middle ceiling, but...
It's not like hurting the crab a lot though, which seems strange that it's not getting any torpor. So just go ahead and shoot. Mr. Krabs was a level 110.
Yeah, but it's not got any torpor at all, has it?
Yeah, I just gave you another one. No, not from what you want to use a magnifying glass and double check, but
that's ridiculous.
It looks like it's just health that's going down.
But it hit it square in the body, like I was watching it, and it hit it in the body. Hey!
Dude, we did it. Oh my
Frig's
god! Oh my god!
Sake! Never taming a crab ever again. Ever again.
It's not tamed yet. Hold on.
Still.
You have spoiled?
1. I don't want to put it in because it will start the taming process.
I got 3.
How many does it need?
I'm putting it all in. Put the 3 in, put yours in, and I'm gonna go get more.
Oh my god. It put its butt in the air, and that's when I shot it. The top of the body didn't work like it did on all the YouTubers' videos.
Okay, mine's stuck. It's going to stay here.
Okay. I'm never taming one of these ever again.
Can you look up on Dodo Dex how many it's going to need?
Yeah, it's a 130, right?
Yep, and there's 4. I put 3 in there. You had 1, right?
Yeah. Carcinos, Dodo Dex, Carcinos.
Let me know how long it's going to take as well.
Dodo Dex. I'm so glad
it
lifted its butt up in the air. Just chuck all the stuff out of its inventory.
No, it's just its movement speed hasn't been.
Oh yeah, I haven't done it. Wait, are we on 4 times taming?
I think 6 times.
It says... I don't know why it isn't working. Dodo Dex isn't telling me, correct? I don't know why.
Weird.
It's tamed 11.6% and it's eaten 1, so we are gonna need more. Okay. My meat is not spoiled at all.
Yeah, there'll be a bunch of spoiled in the fridge. At least there should be. Otherwise, I'll look at some of the other dinos.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can pull some. And maybe there's some in our dinos.
There's only creeper there, so.
No. It seems to eat slow.
I've pulled 200, so.
Okay, that's fine. Why is the tame? Oh yeah, so the taming effectiveness is only 65.9 because we knocked out with a cannon, but who gives a crap? Because that catapult, I hated that catapult thing.
Yeah, it was expensive too to make those boulders, wasn't it?
Yeah, like metal and other stuff.
Oh, okay. I'm so happy we did this. Like now that we've done this though, we don't ever have to worry about it again. Just do not ever take that. Either Mr. Krabs and this one do not leave until we have 2 more crabs, a male and a female. Yeah, they do not leave the house. We're putting them on the platform I made down below where nothing can get them. Because if something kills them, I will quit ARK.
Yeah, no, I'm fed up of this. Like, it's gotten me so stressed. I've just been, like, raging the whole night on stream. It's just not been a pleasant experience for anyone. And, I've been, like, the generator, the pickup gun. Like,
yeah, I still don't know what's going on.
The generator thing is irritating me, and the annoying thing is I've tried everything I can think of, and I can't find anything online, so there's just, like, there's nothing else I can try, which frustrates me, because the one in the kitchen's working perfectly.
Okay, I'm back. The spoiled meat is in the Megalo. You want to pull it?
Yeah.
This thing is so, like, terribly slow.
What is attacking? I hear noise.
It's piranhas. Piranhas. Let's see if they start walking then they'll become a problem.
I need to fix my entire armor set, but it's okay.
You pulled everything?
Yeah, it's in.
Okay, cool.
So it's on 23% and it ate 2 pieces, so...
Okay, well we're gonna have to just babysit it.
I'm babysitting it because if anything bites this and changes its effectiveness anymore...
I honestly don't even get on your mount, because if we accidentally bite or something, like we're just... Okay, I can't get on mine.
I'm gonna do like a safe distance.
Yeah.
That looks so weird over there. It's just a rock, but it kind of looks like a basilisk back from a distance. Is yours just stuck on its leg?
Yeah.
So basically, we did what the YouTubers did, but the top of the body doesn't work. Maybe it's been changed since they made that video.
But what did you hit then?
It turned around and like its butt pointed up, so I hit like the underneath of like, you know, it's got like a round head and like a pointy butt. It lifted its butt up and I hit it from like behind. You tamed a bulldog. It's beige.
Beige 2.0. Is that what his name's gonna be? Actually, I never did end up. No, I did have beige. Beige.
I'm not
just
letting
died by
anything near
raptors.
this crab.
He's killed over raptor.
Yeah, I don't want anything near it. Like, imagine if something aggroed on that oviraptor and bit the crab.
Well, that would be bad. I would just then I would quit.
I would throw my PC out the window and just quit Ark forever. Lemony, hello. Yeah, see you later, Snoog. Thank you for dropping in. At least you saw us get the crab down because this was frustrating. What were you gonna say, Savannah?
I was gonna say. Wait, I already forgot. Never mind.
You're just turning around as a dino, like I'm confused. Poor egg boy. Yeah, I killed the egg boy. But did you see, Snap? Have you been here, like, to see how stressful this crab is? Like, I'm not letting anything touch this crab. No chances. I don't want anything aggroing on anything.
It's 46%.
Good.
Quite fast.
Poor egg boy. Egg boy got murdered.
I think I might be done after this, though.
Yeah, I'm totally done after this. I'm not staying on. Imagine if you can't breed them now. Yeah, no worries if you've
Then
been...
I would quit Ark for sure.
If you've been lurking, that's fine. Totally fine. I just wondered if you saw the stress. Plus, you've been dipping in and out of the other streams as well, where we've been trying to do this for days and just been killing them. I'm so glad Mr. Krabs was easy, though, because if we couldn't have gotten him so easily, we would have not had a crab for, like, all this time. That was a fluke. Like, that was the biggest fluke. We got so lucky with Mr. Krabs. I think... Ooh, I know why we got Mr. Krabs that easy.
Why?
Because you know when you trapped him, and he sort of, like, tilted, and he, like, lifted up. So his front lifted up a bit, so I think I got the cannonball just, like, under him.
I was gonna say, do you think it's by any chance you could have hit, like, his underside, maybe?
Yeah, I think it hit low enough on the face that it didn't count as any of the legs being hit.
A small part of me wants to just know, like, is it the bottom, the top, the head? Like, what are we supposed to aim for? But I'm never doing this again.
Oh, I don't have my dino suit. Why don't I have my dino suit? How can I have all my gear but not have my Barney suit? Did I accidentally throw it out? I must have thrown it out when I was annoyed at all the skins. You know what I'm gonna ask you now, don't you?
Yeah, I'm already typing it.
I need my dino suit.
Shoot, hold on.
Look at your face.
Is it inflatable? Inflatable.
Inflatable you. Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Shoot, what the heck? Is Snap there?
Snap is here.
Can you ask him if it was inflatable dino, or what is it actually called?
What's the summer dino suit called, Snap, if you're there?
Oh, inflatable Rex. Oh, wait, hold
on.
on.
I think she's got it. I think she's got it. I accidentally threw mine out, and we can't make them any if it's not the event, so...
Ah, there we go. Got it.
Can't touch this. Right, I'm not going to wear it until... Right, I am going to wear it, even though it's not painted my colours, because I just want to look... I quite like its default colours. Do you want to come in for a meeting? Hi. That was really stressful. Can we both agree to, like, never do that again?
I agree.
That looks dodgy. Let's try another one. You're like eating my face right now. Let's try cheer. Yeah. Sav's dino slightly more chunky. Is your dino more chunky?
69.9. You better do a sweep, perimeter sweep.
Come here. I want to compare the dinos. I think. Is it just the light, maybe? Hers does look
Probably.
a bit more chunky.
Can you call me fat?
No, just lovable. There's more to love. Is it the light? Let me stand next to you. The light.
Probably that it changes colors.
Maybe, or maybe it's because maybe your character model's just slightly chubbier than mine.
I didn't mess with my character though, so I don't know.
I don't know.
Wait, oh my gosh. If you make a different character,
Yeah.
it's like a really weird shape. How like our characters are normal size, right?
Yeah,
You
okay.
mean when it's a crazy tall,
Oh,
tall,
you mean
what
like
would
when
the
you're K
costume
mode?
look like?
Oh, I don't know. Does anybody know that? Has anybody made a crazy small, crazy tall, or a crazy wide character? Does it
Or
change?
there's one that's like got big arms, or like long
Yeah.
legs, or like long arms, or like some wonky thing.
Does it change the way like this would look on you, or would you stick out from inside of it? Like, I've never seen
It has to
anyone with a
change
weird
with you.
character. But if you look
Yeah,
at
with this
the
costume?
if you look at the normal clothes, it kind of distorts them in a weird way, right?
It does.
He always plays default woman, so he doesn't have any clue.
Alright, you know what?
Don't
of
test
these
it. You'll
times-
delete your character. Do it
No,
on
not,
single
not
player.
now.
Yeah,
I'm
try.
gonna do it like somewhere else just because I have to know.
Is it nearly tamed? 81%.
Next time we stream, I'm gonna
Two
do
more
that. That's gonna be
eats.
the beginning of my stream is testing out dino costume. I just ate one more time. 92.8. One more eat.
One more eat. And I'm never
Then I can
doing
get my
this
dino
again.
back.
Yeah, because
I better not die either on the way home. So
it won't die on the way home. We can't damage it by biting it once it's tamed, so we can just go ham.
no, I
biting
just
stuff.
mean like all like the billions of things in the river for not kill it.
We'll just kill everything.
Is it possible for it to get back up after it's been downed?
Yeah. Is it
Then what do you do?
What's its torpor at? You have to knock it out again.
Jeez, that seems brutal. Look how hard of a time we've already had. Whoa, real sketch, real sketch. Make sure the kill dino gun isn't enabled.
Oh yeah, it's on pickup. After I've just accidentally demolished a cannon like 2 or 3 times.
2 times.
Freaking not funny. It's
Funny,
never.
then
My
have
gun is
simple
never
bullets
set
with
to
you.
demolish. I need to clip that simple bullets thing because that actually I was feeling pretty annoyed at that point, but the bullets thing just made me giggle. I couldn't help it. It was just funny. Were you here when that happened, Snap? We were like doing the cannon and I was like, oh, I'm going to put the cannonballs in. And I was like, why are the cannonballs not going in? And I read it and it said simple bullet. Simple.
Hey, you have the names turned off on all your stuff, don't you?
I have what? Hey!
What should we name it? Mrs. Krabs?
Mrs. Krabs, because calling it like something explicit, like a worse version of Stupid Face, would be inappropriate.
You can name it Stupid Face.
Stu-
Wait, I like that better. Name it Stupid Face.
I'll clip it because it was funny. It was a very frustrating stream, but I still found that funny. That's when you know something's funny. When you're irritated to hell and it's still funny.
Come on, Stupid Face.
Let's go home. Hold on, I'm just trying to make myself a bit lighter without like losing anything kind of useful.
I'll have to do some megalo breeding soon.
Let me defend you.
Yeah, there's a lot of spinos, so go ahead and go in front.
It's on passive, right?
Crab's on it's on neutral now.
Yeah, it might as well be able to defend itself. She's a higher level than Mr. Krabs was as well, so at least there's that as well.
Yeah,
Me falling off the chair, yeah, that was an amusing one. I do quite like that one. It surprised me. Crabs are the worst things ever.
Okay, so I can finally cross some things off on our list, and task number 1 on our next stream is just going to be breeding. Like, we need to breed new crabs.
Metal runs.
Yeah, well, we have to
Crystal run, we need to do that.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
Depending on what time of day and night it is. If it's 90 night, the number 1 priority is surface. If it is...
It's 90 day right now.
If it's not 90 night, then number 1 priority is breed the crabs to make new ones. 2 new ones. Breed the Ankies. And then while we're doing that, of course, breed Drakes, Meglos, whatever we want to do. Just breed everything.
Yeah, okay.
For a minute. And then as soon as we get all that sorted out, and we have 2 crabs and 4 Ankies, we're going to do a metal run.
I'm moving so slow. They swim so slow.
And then after our metal run, we can hopefully go to the surface if we didn't earlier.
I can't believe it's Easter event and we got like... Did I hit that by accident? No. We got the lamest looking crab.
Yeah,
look how many Spinos.
Actually, the only Easter event thing we have is the 1 Anki and a Shinehorn.
Your stupid face killed a piranha. That's the message that comes up.
When your face is this stupid. I'm gonna have to get the saddle on Easter crabs to get this one.
Piranhas are so annoying.
Agreed. Might as well kill that stuff that's right there in front of the house.
Yeah, I am. It's too close. I don't like. Oh, Spino, please don't.
Oh, stupid face.
Oh, it's in the base.
Your stupid face. Oh, that's funny.
Come here. Come here, Spino. See, this is a bright green crab, but no, we got your stupid face.
That was a level 100 one, too.
That would have been a good alternative, I think, but...
I'm putting the crabs on the platform down here where nothing will ever harm them again.
Weight is annoying on this. Yeah.
Capiche.
Capiche.
That way they're safe while we breed them, and then we can store them somewhere else.
Your stupid face destroys them. Okay, that was the best name ever.
Agreed.
Right, let's fix my armor.
Comparison. Well, Mr. Krabs has had level ups though, so we won't know exactly.
Yeah, we can't really compare it.
As long as she doesn't jump off the cliff, we're good.
Okay, let's just sort out a few quality of life things, like...
Quality of life?
Fix my armor, smelt this bit of metal, make a tiny bit of oil, because we're running 2 generators here now, because Ark's amazing.
I'm half tempted to have a ceremony. Okay, hold on, we're doing this.
You marrying
by
them?
the gas vein. Nope, I'm definitely not doing that.
I'm at the gas thing.
I'm coming now. Come all the way out to the end.
Look at all the crabs and the animals. Hello?
Okay. Now that we've tamed a crab, I'm very proud that we can finally do this. Goodbye, cannonball.
Throw them away!
We don't ever want to see you again.
Throw the simple rifle ammo as well.
I don't have those. I think you have them.
I don't think I have them anymore. No, they're gone. I got rid of... I think I threw them on the floor as soon as
Goodbye, spoiled meat. We won't be needing you anymore either.
Unless we want a dung beetle.
Well, you know, Boris Johnson is doing his best. So.
Boris Johnson's doing his best, but, you know, it's never good enough.
Okay, I really want to breed the crabs, but, like, I feel like we need to get off. Like, it's been a day. Save that for next stream.
I'm fixing my armor.
Oh, I need you to come look at this rock rig. Do we need it? The other one is, like, just chilling.
Is it got a bright green back stripe?
I don't know. Bright green?
Yeah.
It's a
Oh, I'll
187.
come.
Hello?
Yeah, I'll come in a second. Just give me a
Oh,
second.
okay.
I'm just fixing my armor because I've been without it for ages.
Okay, Boris is making stuff, I think. Oh yeah, Boris made a lot.
Okay, I fixed my armor. Woo. Oh, wait, I need to fix this one. This one's like one thing away from breaking.
What was I doing? Ah, yes. Okay.
Okay.
Wild dog breeding. Oh, fertilizer. Duh.
Okay, I'm a little bit more protected. I can paint my suit again. That was weird.
We'll load them up on fertilizer. We have enough crops to last us quite a while.
Do we?
Yeah. Okay, you know what? S plus crates really bug me sometimes. I wish you could, like, you know how everything on S plus wants to snap to itself? Like,
Yeah.
everything will snap to it. Like, that bothers
Yeah,
me
why can't
sometimes,
you
but,
turn it
like,
off? Like, why can't you say, like, no thanks, like, I don't want to snap it to that?
no thanks.
Like, why is that not an option? Because sometimes I just want to put things artistically next to each other, and it won't let me.
That's in the hallway, but whatever. Yeah, that's exactly what my problem.
I thought that's where you were going. It's annoying. Right, and the one thing that refuses to connect to power is this thing.
So wait, baby crabs, what do they eat then? Spoiled meat?
I guess spoiled meat. Baby crab do 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 do. Baby crab do 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 do.
Do you want to hatch one crab out?
Not really.
Okay.
I don't want to see a crab again today, thank you. Thank you very much. You could paint this dinosaur suit to look like Reptar.
Who?
Reptar. From Rugrats.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember rats too much. Been a hot minute.
I am Reptar, hear me roar. Right. What am I coming over there for?
I don't remember.
I mean, Barney
Yeah,
looks
but you
more
come
like
over
my
here?
colours. I need yellow. Picking the bench up. Yep. I tried picking it up and putting it down again several times. It doesn't work. I don't know what it wants. Oh, we have yellow. Hey! Okay. So make it like a more yellow. Oh, that's for its eye.
What? We just keep losing Ravagers. Oh my gosh, you know what? Who's still alive?
What's still alive?
Cat is still alive.
What's still alive?
Do you remember Cat? Cat.
What's cat?
Cat was the one Ravager. Remember we had Cat and Dog? And then I was on Cat.
Is Cat still alive?
Yes, she's just sitting on the ramp. Every time I pass her quite often.
Hehe.
Not the ramp, but the bridge.
This yellow's so weird. Sometimes it's really bright and sometimes it's really dull. I can walk backwards and not fall off.
Look at the crabs.
Look at them.
Here, wait. Let me make her look more like festive. Let me give her a candy.
They're so big.
They are. They're huge.
Do they? Yeah. Okay. Let's breed them one time. I want to see what they do.
Let's make her.
Is this your rock drake? Yeah.
Yeah, Jake.
I might park mine down here because they're freaking annoying over there. Are these the breeders? Yeah, they're the breeders. Whoa, I nearly walked into the wall.
Backwards on the bridge now.
Yeah, safely.
Oh my gosh, it looks so funny when I'm watching. Okay, wait, hold on.
Yeah, okay, I did say let's make him do it once. And technically it's because I want to watch. Not for the reasons that you think.
I want to watch you go back across the bridge. It was so funny.
I don't want to... Do I want to move my rock drake? Should I just leave them here?
back across the bridge.
Okay. There's a pair of like...
Wait, no. Wait, oh, okay.
I just want to park the rock drake here somewhere.
That's fine.
Please
park them diagonal like mine if you're able to. Or I can park them if you want.
The turning radius is not good on these things. Boop, boop, boop.
There we go.
Right, what did you want? Look at what it looks like
So
when you lay down and you waddle. but. And then look at this. It's like, paint me like one of your French girls. Tiny ghost Rex silhouette.
Oh my gosh, it literally looks like that.
Look at it. Hello, Jack.
Oh,
Paint me like one of your French girls.
I need water. They're breeding. Hang on.
Hey, hey.
Do you think they lay an egg, or do they just lay it? Do they have a baby?
I don't know what they do. They stand there, and then one magically gets pregnant, and then something happens.
Miracle.
Stupid face. It's called stupid face.
What are you doing?
What? Going for water because I'm dehydrated. I was not going to run into the river. Okay, I'm kind of glad that I stuck it out because I'm not going to lie. I nearly rage quit like 50 billion times. Watch, I told you, what if you can't breed crabs? I called it. You totally can't breed them.
I'm actually pissed if you can't. Oh god.
You should be able to. Does it say...
We made everything else be able to breed, so it just seems ridiculous.
Can you not breed? I have a feeling you can't breed them.
It doesn't say enable or I mean, it doesn't say like that they're ready. Why?
Let me see.
Look it up.
Let me just come down there. Be the love doctor. Whee! Okay, I'm starving. Love doctor needs food. They are not breedable. At least we have 2 now. We needed 2.
But like, what if one dies? We have to do that all over again? Are you actually kidding?
I guess so. Don't get the crabs killed. That's the #1 rule. They look pretty cool though.
But like, what a joke. That you can't breed them. It just seems so, like, we can breed a mantis. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, you can breed a mantis, but you can't breed the crabs.
Because crabs are so... Maybe mantises are difficult to tame as well because you have to get the stupid death worm.
The mantis was way easier by comparison. Like, that's not hard. You just camoed out in the desert.
Like, yeah, but if you don't have anything to go kill a death worm, it takes time to build up to that point. Whereas a crab... I mean, I understand it's hard to actually get the crab to go down. But
I need to make her a saddle.
Yeah, she needs a saddle. This just pisses me off now. Like, we did all that work and we can't even breed them.
Yeah, it is frustrating.
Because if one dies, like, you know, how pissed off we're gonna get.
I know. Look, I guess we're careful, but if one dies, then we need to just get another one, but it is what it is. I came over here for a saddle. Kano saddle. I wonder if... We need 200 fungal wood.
Yeah, I'll give it. Well, at least we kind of like have a functioning trap, so maybe we can try and, you know, I don't know.
Well, we can do it again. We just need to build the same kind of trap and wait until its butt points up in the air.
Off a cliff.
Yeah. They're expensive as well when you think about what they are. Let me just get a saddle for this one.
Well, we better just not let them die. That's...
Okay, I got a saddle. I can't believe they're not breedable. I thought they totally would be, just because...
Can we get a mod?
Mantis are.
Like, this is ridiculous.
Probably a mod would, like... I got a saddle.
Would you be down to get a mod to do that, or no?
The more mods you stack on the server, the more chance it is of, like, the issues like we had before happening, though.
Sure.
Just go all the way around. Okay, she got
What
a
if we
saddle
get a
on.
mod? What if we download the? Okay, you can't remove it then if we breed them, right?
I guess you could breed it and then take the mod off.
Or just like that. Ugh, that just ruined this. Like,
Let's just
I know
focus
we
on
have
the fact
two
that
now,
we
like, and it's
successfully got a
great,
crab today. Let's just...
But it's just like...
Why do they have genders if you can't even breed them?
Exactly.
You can
Like,
breed
then
a
they should've
freaking scorpion.
See, point case. It's ridiculous.
Where's the... Hey!
You
Don't
need
steal my
something?
metal. Swiping, no swiping.
I'm not stealing any metal. Just getting some Ravager saddles. What are you building for?
Just some more corner pieces to put on my little
That's
outbuilding.
right, yeah. Oh yeah, these two breeding drakes, do not move them. Like, they were difficult enough to put in that position, so just leave them there.
That's fine.
And then the mutated ones, just shove them underneath near them so that they can reach. They should
Seriously?
be fine. Oh no, it's fine. I gotta go back up here.
Oh, that's it for the metal line, I guess.
Just made a few more rabbits.
So, we're just gonna be super careful with them, I guess.
Yep, basically.
Yeah, true. The S plus mutator, as in like, wait, that lets us breed it. I didn't know that was a thing. For a second I read what Snap said, and I thought he said like, my brain's blank. That goes off that one. You know, you can make a cloning machine.
I was literally just gonna say that. I was gonna ask the next, can't we just make a
But
cloning
then-
machine and then clone it?
But then Snap said that the S plus mutator, which isn't the cloner, will let us breed it.
Oh, I found it. S plus mutator. He unleashes the full power of element to alter dinos in the most powerful ways.
Yeah, it basically gives you more chance of mutation, and
It's so
or
easy
maybe
to make,
it
dude. It's
just...
so easy to make.
Yeah, we need to get the 150 black pearls so we can get the tech stuff we need so we can craft stuff.
Are you getting off, or do you really quick want to go get some black pearls? Because I'm just...
Gonna be getting off soon. Why did I put that on that one? But we can... Is it just at the like lake below us?
It's just at the river. Yeah.
Yeah, I could go do that.
No, not the lake below us. I was going back to the...
Why would you not snap there, but you can snap on
by
the
the
other one?
creek entrance. And down the rivers there. With the trilobites.
Hey, okay.
Okay, let's do it.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then... Yeah. Temptation.
I'll meet you over that way.
Bye, Savannah. Oh, I just put my Drake down there as well.
Yeah.
As you waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day.
What was that?
I want to start building the tech stuff.
Someone talking.
I love my rock drake falling off the cliff. I really love it.
Isn't Ark great? Best game invented.
Right, where are we going for the pearls?
By the creek entrance, by the old house. Look at the blue one. I'm taking a slight bit of a detour, but I will get there. There's a blue drop. So.
And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle.
Wow. Ooh, I got one good thing out of that drop.
Wow, I
Guess what
see
just
you.
got? Yes?
A pick climb. Please say climbing picks.
No.
No, that'd be like, oh my god,
that would be,
amazing.
come on, Annabelle. Where are
Yeah.
your brain cells?
Sorry.
No, it was
They've gone. My brain cells.
They've gone with the cannonballs.
My brain cells have gone. Night night. Right, let's kill all the trilobites. I'm not seeing any trilobites.
In a bat.
Yeah,
Going for the bat.
kill it. I don't need normal silica pearls. 2 of them. Nom nom nom.
Go down this one.
Seriously? Gimme.
I don't see any trailer. Where are they?
I've only seen like 3.
Oh, I must have killed one. I did kill one. It was in the water. I'm just gonna chop at the fish. Murder it.
Didn't you say?
Oh, I got 12 black pearls. Go, just go
yay.
eat everything in the water. Just chop
Okay.
everything. And then we'll go up and down the river. They'll respawn pretty quick.
I see one.
And then just drop all the
How
fish.
come you get black pearls and I've just killed loads and I haven't gotten any?
I got 72 oil as
I
well.
wasn't getting any. I got oil. That's a trilobite.
I just killed a.
it
Oh
wasn't.
my goodness! I just killed a bunch of trilobites.
Did you get?
They were where the otter spawned. Hold on. I don't know yet. They were in that hole. All piled together apparently because I just munched them all.
I'm just getting loads of fish. Oh, there's a trilobite. I'm not getting lucky with black pearls at all.
Okay, so I've gotten another 12. So I've gotten 24.
Graves of the Lost, black pearls spawn there. What do they look like? Do they look
I got
like
another 12.
silica pearls, but like in
I
a
have
black shell
36.
or something?
We won't even need to go there. I've gotten so many now.
Okay.
I think we. How many do we have at home again? It's over 72, I believe.
Yeah, like 72, I think. Like,
I just
Me
like.
too.
I mean, I wonder how many you get from the nodes down there. because
Probably
I've
a
seen
lot,
you
I
get So
think.
many.
I don't get
From-
any. I've not gotten any.
I've been chomping in like in the hole where the otters spawn and like those holes and all the trilobites. I've gotten 36 black pearls.
I gotten like none. Keep the.
Okay, wait. Let's go.
And by like none, I mean exactly none.
Well, I killed an otter.
Meanie bobini.
Okay, pass another trilobite.
How many pearls have you got?
Oh, hold on. Gotta turn around. 1 second. Don't want to miss the trilobites.
So many
Oh, I got another
coelacanths.
12.
Oh, I heard.
Okay, I've got 48. So,
Seriously?
I
I'm
think
getting
I'll- let's
none. What's your
keep
secret?
this- Let's keep. I'm literally just going down the river chomping.
Yeah, I've
with my
killed
little
so
heart out.
many, but I've not
And then
gotten
every
any.
time I see a trilobite, I just back up to make sure I got it.
I got loads, but I haven't gotten any.
I mean, to be fair, last time I didn't any.
I'm just getting chitin and freaking oil and silica pearls.
I just killed a level otter of 140 otter. That's
Sad face. Yeah, silica pearls and oil.
Come this way down the river. Let's let everything spawn back that way.
Yeah, it has already. Right in front of my face. I'm killing trilobites right now. There's so many of them, and I'm not getting anything from it.
Weird.
I'm just getting silica pearls, meat, chitin.
Trilobites killed some.
Maybe you should be killing these. There's so many down here in the swamp bit.
I just killed one. Okay, I'll come that way.
I mean, I've just killed maybe like 15. I haven't gotten any black pearls.
I mean, I've killed a bunch more and I haven't. Maybe I was just lucky. I don't know.
Right, where else did they go in its inventory? I want to keep a bit of fish
Okay, hold
meat.
on.
Because wait, not what I wanted. The otters are always like starving.
Being that I'm going right behind you is kind of convenient because everything's spawning back by the time I get to it. So we're kind of getting 2 runs down the river in one.
That's good. What's your melee
Getting
at?
quite
Maybe
heavy.
it's
I
your
might need
melee
you to-
damage.
I might need. Ooh, yes, it probably will be. My melee's probably up pretty high.
What's
I have
yours?
551.
No, mine's 287.
Come back to me if you can. I do have a lot of oil that I think we should keep because oil is not the easiest to get.
Yeah, I want to keep the oil. Are you? Yeah, there you are. There's a trilobite here. I killed it.
If it like gave me like black pearls, that'd have been great.
I mean, probably you have better melee than me. The wiki says 5 to 20 pearls per clam. Yeah, the rates will change it a lot. So the silica pearl clams down in the wherever it is that they spawn is 5 to 20 pearls on normal rates. So we'll get more than that per clam. So it's way better. We'll go find them next time because we'll need a sustainable source for building tech.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of black pearls. So.
But for now, at least this is like a little run. We just was it the generator we were trying to get, or the?
Yeah, well, no, the replicator.
The replicator, so we can start building tech stuff.
Yeah, double check that that's what you looked at the first time, and that's what we need 150 for.
Just remind me to change the size of stuff in the config file so that it's not massive.
Okay. Do you do that in the game or out of the game?
Out of the game.
I got 12 more black pearls.
Should we, how many have we got then? How many have you got on you?
60.
Oh yeah, well let's go back.
On me.
And collect all of our black pearls together. And see what we need. Because we need a load of metal as well, I think. And we don't have that, so...
I got 12 more.
Nice.
I'm gonna go down the river further. That I gave you all my oil. I have some room to carry more things.
Okay.
I'll meet you back at the house, though.
Stuck in a tree.
Let's hope that I...
I love it when I hit a tree and it knocks me out of the air.
We're getting, this gives us a lot of oil. It's kind of a double whammy. We're getting silica pearls, oil, and black pearls. And it's not far from our house, so that's good.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
That's the only thing with, like, we'll get a lot more black pearls. We just have to make sure we make a special run down there because it is a bit more dangerous. So we can make sure we have hazards.
Why is such cool carcinosis just chilling? Watch this be a high level when I kill it. You can't even really tell it's bloody because it's blue. Like cyan. It looks so cool. I feel like, well, Rock Drake, my Rock Drake has bad melee. Let's kill this.
Trilobites, give me your trilobites.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Trilobites in my tummy.
Oh, that was a lot. Somebody just killed. Oh, I found another hole. I got 2 more black pearls.
Nice.
So we're this is quite decent. So how do you home yet?
Sorry, what? Yeah, I just got home.
Okay. Check how many we need then.
So I'm just
Because
trying
it would be nice
to
if we could get like that mutator thing so that we could or even a cloning thing, whatever we can use to
back it up, back it up, back it up. That's good, right?
We need to get more.
Yeah, I'll do.
Okay, I can't keep all the oil. It's getting really heavy, but
that's fine.
I've got quite a bit, and I gave you a bunch.
The autos, are they okay? Yeah, they're doing good. Right. Pearls, 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 pearls. The black
more.
pearl.
We're doing good.
84, so...
How many we have, or...
We have 84.
Okay. I've got 90 on me now.
And what did we wanted to make a tech replicator? How did I even see what the tech replicator needed? Oh, sorry for yawning.
Probably the engrams list or in the fabricator.
Fabricator isn't where you make it though.
Where do you make it?
Inside a drop.
Oh, that's right.
So 150 black pearls,
looking...
600 crystal. We're not making it tonight. 100 element.
Yeah, no.
5,000 metal. Definitely not making it tonight.
Okay, that's our next metal thing. Then we're saving up for. Well, with both crabs. Well, we get almost 10,000 with one, so with both we'll have 10,000 at least. So let's save, put 5,000 aside, and the rest we can use. We're building.
Oh wait, we can make the S plus version at a S plus crafting station.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
That makes life convenient.
It costs the same. So I need to make an S plus crafting station. There must be something
Oh, no, wait, I made a converter.
to change the size of this, because I swear you could just change the size of the tech, the S plus stuff. I thought you could change without changing in the config file. Where'd you make the S plus crafting station? Did you make it in your inventory? Yes.
Yeah, but there's so many otters, like all the way down. Okay, I think I've reached the end of where the trilobites spawn. I'm not getting any more trilobites. Oh, no, I found another one.
Would it look terrible to put that, like...
Trilobites.
It probably would get annoying.
Yummy,
Yummy, yummy. Trilobites in my tummy.
Oh, I almost threw out 12 black pearls. We got another 12.
Imagine
Well,
if
being
I
that we have so
destroyed it.
many, we'll have some to make a few other things with them after we make the replicator.
What few other things?
I don't know, whatever we want to make. I know all the tech stuff needs.
Right, I'm putting the black pearls inside the S plus crafting station.
I'm headed slowly back to the house. I'm going down part of the river again.
What else can we make? So we can make the S plus tech replicator, the propagator, breeds dinos from cryopods and produces eggs that display the stats, colors including which parent what. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Tech S plus vivarium. That sounds interesting. Place filled cryopods inside. No. Generate unfertilized eggs, poop, and many other resources. What? That's strange.
I had to drop some of the oil, but I've got 108 black pearls. That's crazy.
I get it. That's weird. Tech hitching post. Yeah, we need to make a hitching post for when we tame the Reaper because it keeps it still. It can still attack you when we breed a Reaper. When it pops out, you hitching post it so it can't move because you can't tell them to stop. They always run around. And then it can still attack you, but at least it doesn't move. We don't need a tech one though.
Wait, so question. When we have Reapers, can we breed the Reapers then?
No. You get impregnated by a wild Reaper.
So if we lose our Reapers, we have to go get new ones.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Can you come down here and actually, I'll put things in my dino and you can pull if you can reach it.
What do I need to pull? Just the pearls? I think I can reach it.
Oil, silica pearls, and black pearls.
Black pearls. Yeah, I can. Silica pearls. Blue. Rock drake. Drake. Really?
Wraps things up for us.
And oil as well.
I just opened the door.
I'm gonna put the oil.
Can I put this door down? Will you put it down?
Do what you want, but I put it down both ways and it didn't work. It's not the one with the oil in. Oh, it must have made all the oil. Let's hide it. That should do. Wait, I can take it all from there because we don't need it in there realistically. Oh, that looks janky. Can I hide this? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that still looks cool. That'll do. Yeah, I want some metal so I can actually build more of the base next time. It's getting dark again. I need lights, a light source around here. I'm just going to borrow these from here because it's bugging me more that it's not finished around the other side more than it's bugging me about here because I can see this more. I don't think this is enough to finish it, but that normally flips around. Oh, where did you go? Dude.
Me?
No, the stupid thing that I was placing. It snapped to a different snap point and like went on the side of the thing.
So how many black pearls do we have in total then?
I didn't look. We have 192.
Sweet, almost 200. I mean.
So tech replicator. We need 600 crystal, 100 element. Let's pull all the element into here. We have a decent amount because I've been making all of it. 5,000. So we need 600 crystal, 5,000 metal, 800 polymer. Polymer's easy. We just go kill some crabs. Crystal, we need to go to the surface, and metal, we just go on metal run. Oh, at least we can dual wield each now, so we can fill up 4 Ankies each time.
I think a faster way for us to get crystals is gonna be with the Ankies.
Are you sure? Because they don't seem to get a lot, do they?
They get a lot more than the Dodic. The Dodic get like 12.
Well, I wasn't going to take the Dodic. I was going to go to the surface because that's where all the crystal is.
But we can barely carry any with our rock drakes.
Yeah, true. Plus, when you hit those nodes, they only give you like maybe none, maybe like 12, maybe 24. They don't seem very good on this game, the crystal nodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just use the Yankees. We'll go on a metal and a crystal run with the Yankees next time. Do we have any polymer? Like, it's gonna waste away because we're using organic, but yeah, we do.
Did this server just break or what's going on? I can't do anything.
It's fine for me.
There was a weird dinging noise and then... My stream disconnected.
That's weird. Did your internet drop out? Yankee is the best. We'll use the Yankee.
It might have. No, I'm good now. It must have just... Weird. My stream's done, but whatever, it's done.
We don't care at this point. It's annoying that I'm missing one of those. Only one.
What are you missing?
One single triangle slidey sidewall bit.
Oh, we don't have any metal.
No, we don't have any.
There's metal nodes, just make them.
True. Woo, all the gas.
Make enough to make one,
So that's got 350 in that one. No, don't want to turn it off. Hello. This guy's got 300. And then this stupid thing that refuses to connect to any power even when it's right next to it has a little bit, and then this I can keep for my pants. Yay, right. Where's the Anki? Oh, here it is.
I definitely did that backwards.
I'm so glad these metal spawns respawn. Well, my back's finally starting to hurt, but at least it didn't hurt for the entire stream like it normally does. Okay.
I hate S+.
What are you trying to do?
Put this gate down the correct way, but
Yeah.
S+ is preventing me from doing everything.
I tried it from both ways. It doesn't work.
Because it's snapping to weird things, so it's not letting you invert
Pick
it
up that
to
pillar.
direction. I just put the pillar there.
Yep, pick it up. The fence foundation works better. There you go. Just pick it up when you're done.
But see, that's not doing anything either. It's having the same problem snapping it in this way. It's just that it wants to snap on these like stairs.
It is what it is. Just leave the door open and it'll be fine. Thatch, I got a bit of by accident. Let's just pull that on there. Wood, I got a bit of by accident. Might as well pull that on there. I think the gate opens the way because the fence foundation is facing in. Maybe wood.
Well, see, the way it's snapping, here's the problem. It snaps from this direction of me looking out, right? But it's backwards. The outside is the inside, and the inside is the outside. That's why it keeps opening. Wait, did I just do it?
Oh yeah, I think you might have done, because if that's the way it auto opens, it should real open the other way.
You were too close to it, I think. Did it auto open for you? Right, okay, anyway, so when I'm placing
try it
the
again,
problem is...
because maybe it was because of the way my fence foundation was down.
No, it's not snapping to your fence foundation. That's the problem.
Is it not?
Snapping to... I don't know what... It might be snapping to... Move this railing, actually. Pick up the railing. Make sure gun's on pickup, not destroy.
Yeah, it's not on destroy. Putting it away entirely. Let's make my corner piece.
I don't know what it's trying to, like... You know, it doesn't want to place there at all. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, I think I can fix it. Hang on.
Oh, is it not gonna let... Okay, sometimes it inverts and sometimes it doesn't. No, this one's not inverting. That's fine. Ooh, should I put them on here as well? No, I want it to be kind of want that to be like all glass. We don't know. So that's I need this one. And then I need another one to even it out. Right, okay, so where did they go? Okay, and then maybe try see what it'll look like having it. Do I like that? I think I like that. Oh, does it shorten the bridge too much? No, okay, I don't like that because it leaves a gap sticking out the wrong way. But that's probably just a snap issue. Yeah, it's
no,
just
see, if you place it, see, that's what... I know it's in the wrong spot, but Maybe it's because these are squares and not triangles here.
I mean, you could leave it there if you wanted to. Oh, the snap issues.
Like, S plus pisses me off because it's not letting me place it. Like,
Yeah, I know, it's annoying.
if we could just place it without snapping it, then it would be fine.
You can, I don't get why there isn't a, like, don't choose to snap button. Oh, that's snapped to the wrong place. It's all Snap's fault. Can you snap? There. Why did you move? Why? Is that even gonna do it?
Is there... Like, I can walk all over this floor and it doesn't want to snap anywhere until you get...
Oh, it's the pillar's fault.
Do you by any chance have two, like, ceilings? Just, like, I have triangles.
I don't have any ceilings. It's not your fault, Snap. That's gonna bug me, though. But I have to pretend that it doesn't exist. No, I can't, like, that's impossible. Shame, because it looked good with the stairs.
Don't put a door on it. No problem.
Or you could have just left the door open. It didn't look bad when you put it here at the end. Like, I
But
don't...
I feel like, like, you have to put a wall here or what? I just feel like it looks weird if you're like, it's just all of a sudden the stairs right outside of the door. Like, I prefer it here with this little ledge.
Okay, put the fence,
put
the fence back down. This railing, sorry.
Yeah, don't go near the door.
See, it auto opens that way.
Okay, you're good.
You're just gonna leave it open, like I said, like make it just decorative. Yeah. Just ignore it, pretend it doesn't exist. It'll go away.
If you go the regular metal gateway, I'm sure we could place it down without a problem.
No, not foundation. Okay, yeah, we don't have crystals, so we can't do that.
Anyway. That's gonna be my night, so I'm gonna get off.
Yep, stressful.
Oh my gosh, look at Jake's trying to follow me. Oh, thank God, he got stuck on the stairs.
How did he not fall off?
He got stuck on the stairs, thankfully.
That's lucky.
That very lucky.
Wally. How's your boss fight coming along, Snap? Have you done it yet?
Come on, Jake, get in line, dude. Okay, there we go. Oh, Annabelle, what are we doing with this rock trick over here again? I don't remember what you said.
What rock drake? Oh yeah, crap. Right, which one is it? Wait, just let me come see. Yeah, I think it's the old breeder. You definitely got the right breeders downstairs, right?
Yeah, they both say Gen 1. I didn't
Yeah, this is old. This can be got rid of. It was the old breeder.
I'm going to take that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna use some crystal to build some lights at my side as well. Because that's gonna be mega high. To go over that. Because that won't snap to the inside of that.
What does vacuum do on the S Plus gun?
Huh? Pulse stuff, I think.
I'll maybe pull some of the inventory for something.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm bringing creeper in too. Look how clean it looks over here. There's nothing outside. Looks nice. Not have to worry about anything dying either. I'm leaving creeper in the house.
We'll sort that out later. I need to figure out how I want to build around that. I want to like encase it in so it's like part of the walls. So the forges like look like you just walk up to them.
My final couple dodo eggs, or I mean Easter eggs here.
And then I'm gonna need a crap ton of glass. We'll see. I'll figure that out. Not sure.
A chibi glowtail out of like 12,000 eggs. That's great.
Have you gotten one of those before?
Yeah, a bunch of them. Don't really care for them.
Don't really care for
I'm not
them.
a big fan of like glowtails in general anymore.
You've gone off them. Yeah, they're cute, but
more of like a...
See, I don't like featherlights. I just think they look like too obvious. I just don't like the way they look. They're not that cute. They're birds, they're nice, but they're not cute.
Oh. Oh.
It was the saddest noise. Right, that might be it for today with the stressful crab taming and we can't even breed them. But I'm glad we got it. We needed 2 crabs, so it is what it is.
Yep. You know, I say we just need to get the replicator, number 1. Number 2, we need to go right to like getting a cloner or mutator so that we can make more of those crabs because we have a...
And then store them somewhere because... Cryopods, we can make cryopods because we don't want them in the way all the time. That'll be annoying.
Yeah, because they're ginormous. But we definitely need to clone them. Whatever it costs, like I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, no, same. It's gonna cost a lot. It's gonna cost a lot.
Like, as long as we can make. Here's the thing: if we can just clone the 130 and have a spare one of those, we'll be fine. We just need 1 because then we can clone clones from the clone. You know, if that one dies.
Yeah.
It would be best to make a clone of each so we can keep mate boosted. But I mean, if we can't, we can't. But didn't Snap say we could breed them with the mutator thing?
Yeah, he said something about we can breed them with that, so we'll have to see.
So maybe we should do some research on that because maybe that would be more worth it than cloning them. Use
maybe.
The mutator.
Maybe.
But anyway, alright, that's it for me tonight. So I'm getting off. Goodbye, Ark.
Goodbye, stress.
For real.
I'm just messing around with cosmetics a bit. Make myself feel better.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Bye.
That's when Savannah's tired. She's just like, okay, bye. Bye. Right, I'm just gonna do this and then find those and then go as well. It's been stressful times today. Didn't start off very well. It ended okay. Still a bit frustrating though. Like, and why isn't that... Why can't I just get this the way I want it to be? Like... Is that it? Like, it's fine. It's fine. In the pedestal, in the whatever it's called. Yeah, I was gonna just... Where's the other one though? I'm worried we're only gonna have 1 artifact now. Excuse me? Why do they have an inventory if that's not how you place it? Are you kidding me? Why isn't it... Is that not that? Oh, there you go. Dumb. Right. Oh, it's off center. That's gonna bug the crap out of me. I hope we have the other one. Savannah should have one too. Instead of like putting baby in the corner, there's nothing in there, man. I'm gonna try and pull it a little bit out of the corner, like. Yeah. Let's just get like decorative. Hey, that's pretty spot on. I mean, I'm gonna ignore the fact that the one on the... I can't ignore the fact. It's perfect rotation, it just needs to come a little bit more forward. Yeah, it should be fine. Cool. Right, now, let's actually go see if we have the other one, because we should have gotten one each. I don't think you can pull for them either. Nobody puts baby in the corner. I do. Right, Savannah probably just shoved it in one of these, I think. Either that or now we only have one artifact. I want to get the artifacts that we have from every map. Where's the other artifact? I do not want to do that. Oh my gosh. I don't think that one's an S+. It is, so why is the wire showing to the lamp? Okay, anyway, those things have stressed me out enough for today. Can't seem to find the other artifact either. I'm running out of places to look for it. And I bet you can't pull for it because it's an item. Why can't you pull for stuff that is an item? I don't understand. Where is the other one? Do you place these on the ground? No. Equipable? Like what, do you just... do you hold them or something? What do you mean equipable? It's useless. Okay, so we have a lonely artifact then, I guess that's it. Woo! Can stick it in the pedestal? Okay, let's put that in the pedestal. While we don't have the other artifact. I'm gonna put one of every artifact we've ever collected around the base, like, displayed. For now, let's just put this sad little trophy here. Oh hey, it looks pretty sick. Never mind. See, that one's central. Why aren't you central? Keep going in the wrong inventory. I'm too tired now. Okay, that looks better. Let's face it. Yay. Like a little bit less fail and a little bit more class. It's hay fever season. Why are you not spinning? Oh, it is. Is it spinning? Cool. Okay, I need to figure out that later. I want to do a lot of building and a bit of breeding next time. I want to make this area a little bit more profesh. A little bit less sad. I think that's it though. Oh my gosh, that was stressful. Okay. Next time. Savannah has the list. Building, gathering, breeding. I'm so tired, I can't even think. I said taming instead of breeding. Yeah. We gotta do a bit more rock drake breeding because the rock drakes are so squishy. And then I think she sent me the list, but yeah, we've got to do metal run with both the Ankies. We've got to get crystal with the Ankies, and then breeding and building basically. I'm gonna need so much crystal for the bit of my house because I want to make it all greenhouse class. So I'll see how that goes. Usual stuff. I'll announce on the Discord when I go live next. It pretty much lately seems to be very last minute, but I'll still post it anyway. Sorry for the absolute stress that was the beginning of this stream. Taming the crab absolutely killed my will to live, and I got so frustrated. But we got there in the end, and now we never have to tame one again, so at least there's that. Crystal and metal is going to be a grind. Yeah, we want to... Oh, that's the main thing. Next time we want to get all of the tech stuff starting to be built. I'm hoping that the tech generator will power the rest of the stuff, so maybe the S plus generator issue that I'm having won't be an issue anymore, but I can't remember if the tech generator only makes the tech stuff work, so we'll figure that out. It's going to be nice to get the base built up a bit more though, so yeah. Until then, and until the next stress, thank you everybody who came, thank you everybody who chatted, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!